Alright. It's finally time, guys. I have been sitting on my hands waiting to touch this. I haven't seen anything about Lake House. I've been a good boy. So, I deserve a treat today. And that treat's going to be the Lake House expansion tonight. Eva, boss, I see both of you here. Hope you're both doing well. Hope you're having a good Saturday. That's a ditto on you too. Oh, it'll be fresh for all of us. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Now, my guesstimation is that this is probably a one stream DLC. Maybe two if we're lucky. But I don't have any like pre things to talk about. I just want to get right into it. So we're going to switch screens and go to the lake house. Everything you've seen on YouTube regarding to the timeline, maybe my normal stream life plus some change. Yeah, and if I have to go a little long tonight, if I'm like feeling like I'm close to the finish, that's fine by me. So, like, oh, actually, I do have something that it popped into mind to say before we start. So next week, I was planning to start The Quarry for Spooky Saturdays, co-streaming it with Momo. However, she has a something that came up, and she's no longer able to make next Saturday. So next Saturday is going to be a variety horror night where maybe I find like a one-shot horror game to stream, and then after that we'll start The Quarry. But I'll mention that again at the end of stream. For now, though, yeah, let's do it. Turning up my volume so I can be properly.
This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970, 76, 8. Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again. After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lake House was my first stop. I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving. This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmonts. So much for the welcome wagon. You all set up the perimeter. We're on the Threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. It makes sense that we get to play as Estevez for the lake house. Return addendum, the lake house. I like how they're calling it an addendum. Okay, that's sweet. Speak to Doctors Marmont and Marmont. Oh, okay, I've got a pistol, some ammo, battery pack, and a trauma pad. My ID card, a standard flashlight. Refamiliarizing myself with the controls. Let's fucking go here. Got my agents. Now, from when we talked to Estevez beforehand, well, in the main game, she lost so much of her crew here. So this is This is exciting. All right.
Agent Kieran Estevez requesting entry. I don't have time for this.
What about the lake house here? Federal Bureau of Control, Research Lab, authorized personnel. I mean, can I just swipe my badge? Perfect.
This shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything? Radio me.
Finally, we get to go past the gate.
The lake house was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes.
So this...
In retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
Oh, I'm liking this framework of it being Estevez's recounting of the story of what she did in the lake house to Saga. That's a fun framing device. It's both narratively and as a game bit here. Also, the classic of R&D research being on the more unhinged side of things. That's a trope that's never really going to go away. There's not like blood in the driver's seat or anything, no. Okay, that's just a van. Let's go. We stop terrorists. They are terrorists. You know how it is. Classic co-worker relations. Yeah. Do you think this is after Alan finally fixes the book? No, because chronologically, Estevez stated that she came here to the lake house before going into town. So this is before Estevez and her group even take Alan from Saga in the main game. This is the first thing the FBC does when they arrive. Reza, do I think that this is after the true ending? Oh, no. I think this is before. Because Alan fixes the true ending after Estevez is already involved in the story. Estevez becomes part of the story like halfway through when they first take Alan from Saga. So this is before the true ending is my guess. Is it just me, or does this whole facility look like not so much a shipping container, but like the whole thing's made out of black rock? Like corrugated black rock.
Hello? Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department.
At least the power's still on. Well, it's supposed to have the power to contain weird crap, so yeah, that makes sense. A security check. Remove outerwear, empty pockets, remove medals, place into bins. When directed by security staff, walk through.
No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No? Okay, well, it was definitely going in the report.
There is...
It's locked.
Of course it is. Yeah, red light. Of course it's locked. Alright. What's in the vending machine? Is it classic control things of crackers, pretzels, pistachios, excuse me, in addition to potato chips, trail mix, honey nut peanuts, or honey roasted peanuts, protein, fibers, don't touch. Can I even read the instructions manual? I can. Wow. All right. Make your selection. You know, that's fair. Do not contaminate the lake house with unrelated art. Figurines, ornaments, decorations, and other trinkets are forbidden on employees' desks. Look, listen, think. A safe workplace is everyone's responsibility. Because there's a picture of a cat. Oh, come on. Responsibility Kitty was quick. You gotta give me props for that one. Ramnus Daily Stand-Up. No doodling. Well, it makes sense that this is an austere environment because they're researching art. The dangers of doodling. There's that kitty sticky note again. Please remember that any unauthorized art can skew the results of ongoing research. The following types of recreational creativity are forbidden: doodling, rhythmic drumming with pencils, fingers, or other makeshift percussive instruments, stacking office supplies into sculpture-like arrangements, dancing, humming. And we're selling a kayak, apparently. It's slightly used and yellow. It's great for checking out the local sites, says. Chat with Brandy Davis on sub-level 3 for details. Alright. Huh. Nothing like a little bit of brutalist architecture to go. Lonely power strip. You know, the lonely power strip instantly makes this feel more lived in, because it's just fucking sitting there. Imagine being the construction company for the FBC. You want us to build it entirely out of what now? It's just fancy granite. Is there another kitty on that sticky note? No, it's a don't touch. Okay. The Lake House Daily. Good news. HQ is still dark. Pie was good. More pie for the rest of us. We have coffee. Deerfest this week. Bad news. HQ, still dark. Nut allergy, bad. No Ama beer. It's good. Tried it. The art is smudged. Someone stole the black whiteboard marker. All vacation time canceled. Oh, excuse me. Is that the artist? Not the art is. The artist is fucking dead, is what that likely is. Oh, boy. But the architecture, you can't argue, at least doesn't force some people to not think of something else. So, like, at least it'll keep your mind on the job, right? Welcome to Brutalist Hellscape number 46. Oh, we have an on-terminal. All right. Office of Co-Head of Research, Dr. Jules Marmont. All right, one of the Marmonts
Dr. Marmont's
works here.
Not here. Nobody is?
Barrows University.
I'll have to check downstairs.
On the recommendation of the faculty, and by the virtue of authority vested in them, the trustees of Barrow University has conferred Jules Francois Marmont the degree of Doctor of Applied Science, and is entitled to all rights and privileges pertaining thereto, by William Devereaux and Paul Jensen. Neat. Now, which one do you think is Marmont? The dude in the white shirt, or the... I can't tell off of facial features alone if that's a dude or a gal, so we're going to go with dude
We must all be
in the
working
brown.
on lower levels.
Federal Bureau of Control Special Service Certificate. This exceptional contribution certificate is awarded to Jules Francois Marmont in grateful recognition of his outstanding contributions to the Bureau's scientific endeavors. From Casper Darling, Head of Research. Okay. You think that both of them are Marmonts? You know, it would make sense if this is Marmont and Marmont. Notice of appointment from Dr. Darling, Head of Research, to Dr. Marmont. Appointment as faculty head or facility head. The senior leadership of the Federal Bureau of Control has determined to appoint Dr. Jules Marmont as head of research at the facility at Cauldron Lake, Washington. The appointment will be shared with Diana Marmont, effective upon the facility's completion on July 18th. Zachariah Trench, Bureau Director. Casper Darling, Bureau Head of Research. That would make sense if that was Marmont and Marmont. Okay. The Marmonti. Marmontes. Do they have a direct view of Cauldron Lake from here? I'm sure nothing bad will happen for that. Does he have a copper bust of himself? To my new fellow head of the lake house. Love, Diana. Oh my god. His wife got him a copper bust to put in his office of himself. There's a little bit of ego there.
Well.
In progress, no less. Alright. Science fact of the day. Though most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented in her free time. She patented a frequency-hopping device for the torpedo guidance systems at the age of 38. Neat.
Changing passwords, huh?
12 departments update to computer password reset policy effective September 13th. All computer passwords must be reset daily to address security concerns. We are aware this may be an inconvenient change and lead to difficulty remembering your password. We recommend using a permanent set of digits at the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Try using significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. Do not use birthdays, the current date, or phone numbers, etc. Okay. I'm going to need a password to hack that dude's fucking thing. Oh, I bet it's from there. Yeah, that makes sense. Reaches profile, subject P. Through extensive testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability that manifests exclusively during the act of painting. Oh no, bro. This is the painter from Dr. Dickhead's facility in Alan Wake 1. The guy on the balcony painting pictures of Alan in the dark place. Was he picked up here? I bet he is. I bet that's what that is. Alright. Through extensive testing, this subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability that manifests exclusively during the act of painting. The paintings feature scenes of events he would have had no knowledge of, even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. This effect has been proven multiple times and has an estimated 40 to 100% success rate. Note the lack of precision in this range is due to the team's inability to prove that a painting's content will not be realized at some point in the eventual future. Researchers asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statements surrounding the subject and his ability at this time, as the nature of the paintings and their paranatural effects have been exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. The subject is suspected to be a Class 2 parautilitarian, though additional testing will be required to confirm this. At this time, his ability is not believed to be a direct threat to himself or others and can be controlled. The nature of his ability is to show current or future events via the art he creates, but the extent of this forecasting cannot be determined by researchers with any high level of precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence the subject's art is directly manipulating reality via the shadow's energy. Replacement keycard request form. So please fill out the fields below before delivering the form to security. A new keycard will be issued once your request is processed. For Jules Marmont, co-head of research, requested clearance. The highest one, I forget what it's called. My old card went missing. How would I know if it was stolen or is lost? Why do you not put microchips inside to follow them if you're so concerned with this? I am the head of research, and I expect a new card on my desk by the end of the workday. He seems like a peach to work with. Yeah, alright. So, numbers. He seems to be the type to use a date going against his own guidance. So, September 9/14/2023? Oh, 203?
Nope.
Yeah, of course not. Okay. Let's check the other things in his... Were there numbers on the bust that his wife gave him? No. Okay. July 18th. Okay. July 18th, what year? I guess 23, because it's 2023. Okay. May, June, July, so it'd be 07. So 07, 18, 23.
Come on.
07, 18... Wait a second. Was it 18 or 14? My short-term memory has failed me. It was 18. Okay.
That's not right.
Okay. Combo that with something else then around here. Science fact. 38 is bolded. What if we try 7, 18, 38? Ah, beans. I touched the wrong thing. So we'll just input a bad password. 7, 18, 38. Ah! Context clues! Alright, what do we got here? Government security. Security I can trust. Let's look at the email first. Go to the oldest email. Alright, annual budget. From Kingston to Doctors Marmont. Good morning. A friendly reminder that proposed annual budgets need to be sent out by the end of this month. Every station is being asked to give a thorough breakdown this year in an effort to find areas where spending can be reduced. Should I book a time for us to speak about this and make a plan? All the best, Harry Kingston, facility administrator. Okay. I'm too busy to attend meetings. Just use the budget from last year, but make sure to specify that a specific percentage of the research budget is to go towards Project Arbitus, so certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down their competition by stealing resources. I apologize for the difficulty my wife is presenting, Harry. I believe she's suggesting that I would take her project's budget. An unfair and preposterous accusation, though I'm confident that you understand that. I'd be happy to meet and discuss the annual budget. It is, of course, the head of research's job to oversee such work. Maybe Diana is no longer up to the task? Sincerely, Jules. Okay, so Diana is competing with her husband? Alright. Go fuck yourself, Jules. Alright. They are not a happy married couple. So, does next Wednesday work? Dr. Marmont, Project Arbitus has officially requested we return the pages. We aren't using them for any work on Project Ramnus, and they are shared research material, so can I release them back to Arbitus? Sincerely, Perry Levine, Senior Researcher. And a security reminder from yesterday. Hello, please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve our facility's security if you leave your computer open. Thank you, Brian Lopez, IT guy. You're so right, Brian. Huh. Things are not well between Marmont and Marmont here. Alright, so that probably opens that room over there. But let's check out what's... finish making our loop. Dr. Marmont, here to remind you to put in 100% effort today. Look, listen, think. A safe workplace is everyone's responsibility. You made a poster of yourself, dude? Security, safety, censorship. Remember the 3 S's. An unaccompanied artist must be reported to security immediately. Oh, gods. When everyone's an artist.
That's handy.
Okay, map of the lake house. Love that for me. Got a ground floor, painting production, holding an observation, page development, research archives, Project Arbitus, led by Diane Marmont, wake manuscript pages, Alan Wake involved. Are they trying to make artificial pages, like an editor? And Project Ramnus, led by Jules Marmont, involves painting paintings with the parutilitarian. Who are the Marmonts? Experiment in progress, probably downstairs. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, this counts as her... A whiteboard with the map counts as her thought palace. I like that. Alright, so these are the Marmonts. The last cup, brew a fresh pot. They sure fucking didn't. Oh, we've got a ring of pencils. That is certainly evocative. Ring of shoes. Oh. Rings. Rings are going to be the symbol of the monster, aren't they? Excellent. Can I have this umbrella? No? Okay, cool. What do we got here? From Ava Romani to FBC personnel. Status update on the oldest house. To all staff. On-site observation teams report that the oldest house is still under active lockdown. Status of Director Trench, management team, and all other personnel inside the oldest house at the time of the lockdown's initialization remains unknown. Observation teams have detected fluctuations in the redacted field originating from the oldest house as of redacted, increasing in strength as it loops through a specific pattern every redacted hours. These readings are currently being analyzed by research staff in the Boston office. Any personnel with information pertaining to this signal should contact them immediately. Sincerely, Ava Romani, Supervisory Agent. So, that's got to be the hiss signal, right? So they were able to detect the hiss signal through the oldest house, and it's being researched in a Boston facility. Does Control 2 take place in Boston, and is it another hiss outbreak? Oh no. Gee, I wonder why. Okay, looks like Jesse's still cleaning up the house. Guess the hits were more intense than we thought. Sincerely, yeah. Alright, what else can we learn here? Ring of Donuts. Does not inspire confidence. Ring of... what are those? Crumpled up balls of paper? Sure are a lot of donuts in this office. They must have like something on site. Ring of coffee cups. A lot of sticky notes with nothing on them. Heh. Ring of pen stands. The rings concern me. Yeah, we can get in here now. Okay, so what the fuck is happening? Yeah, an experiment in progress.
This should come in handy.
Oh, a key card. Sweet. A lone shoe and a service hatch. Pictures of a cat! Whoever the front door guy is loves their kitty. Nice. I was watching Borzoi videos earlier today, and those are cute dogs with very twisty snoots.
Hello, and welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House. As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife.
Dr. Diana Marmont.
And together we are the heads of research at this facility. We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lake House. So, always remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
It's a C. It's a C.
Why, that is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid fuck.
Wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
Oh,
That seems healthy.
that seems so healthy. Oh no. So Jules is clearly taking after Dr. Darling in just all the extra gregariousness, and his wife is having none of it. Oh, this is so toxic. Holy shit. Whew. Okay. No, I'm into it. I'm already invested. I know that they're both doing heinous experiments on people, but I kind of want to at least find Jules alive, just because I think it would be funny. Okay, we have another map of the facility. Excellent. I'll use the first floor keycard here.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts. Estevesta team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to— Oh, shit!
What's going on? Agent Estevez, what's your status?
Breach detected on sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now.
Okay.
Belay that order. Shit.
A breach on...
Where's the fucking elevator?
A breach on level 5.
Okay.
Threshold
Get the
experimentation.
Standing
Okay.
around in the dark near Cauldron Lake. You're not smart?
So that looked like Jules overlaid on top of Scratch. Alright. Okay. Really, your bad news detector should have gone off the moment you saw that video. The bad news detector should have gone off the moment you opened the door to the lake house and there was no one there to accost you. That in and of itself is bad news. How much you want to bet that this particular level is below the lake itself? Oh, that would be something. But it's fascinating that we've got paint splattered everywhere, which means the breach had to have come from whatever Jules was doing with the painter, and not whatever Diana was doing with the written word. Yes, sub-level 5 may be down deep enough. Yeah, emergency, seek shelter. Oh, I don't like this. I've got a gun.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, joy. I'm just taking my sweet time. I can flashlight boost. Good to know that that's something that Estevez can also do. Shelter area this way. Is this a shelter? It's an office. Oh, shelter. Literally a Blackrock shelter. Okay. That makes sense. Research order. As the lake house continues to make progress towards its goal, various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one such avenue has yielded unexpected results. The research into nursery rhymes, directed by Dr. and Dr. Marmont, led by Dr. Campbell, as an art form, has shown viability in its ability to connect with the Cauldron Lake threshold. As a result, the nursery rhyme findings will now be carried forward by the co-heads of research and incorporated into ongoing research across the lake house, effective immediately. The research teams will be briefed on how to utilize the effective elements of the nursery rhymes into their own work. Dr. Campbell and his team are being reassigned. They will continue to develop their work on nursery rhymes outside the lake house. Any exposure risk related to performing confidential work outside the facility's premises have been acknowledged and accepted by the co-heads of research. Signed, Diana and Jules. Threshold linking experiment. The work to create a stable link between our reality and that of the lake continues. Progress is good, with all teams reporting high confidence that a successful connection will soon be possible. Recent efforts in utilizing the paintings produced by Subject P to adjust reality in such a way that achieves our goals were unsuccessful. However, this result allowed us to discard that avenue of research and focus solely on a much more viable one. Our new hypothesis states that the threshold's energies, and thus its reality-altering effect, are drawn to pieces of art that contain significant levels of emotion. This is supported by a clear trend in the data we have gathered over the years. If we can identify and quantify the emotion of an art piece, our work will speed up considerably. work has already proceeded, with an immediate focus on developing devices capable of measuring the level of emotion in any given piece of art. For now, our research will continue to focus solely on the art produced by Subject P. While no pieces of his have yielded successful results outside of their assistance in discovering the redacted pages, his proven status as a para-utilitarian makes his work the most suitable research material. Refer to file for full report. Okay. So, they are quantifying how much artist emotion goes into a piece of artwork in order for it to use Cauldron Lake and the Dark Place's power. They're using Painter Guy as a gauge, and Painter Guy's work have been leading them to pages of Alan Wake's manuscript? Okay, alright. What if they're trying to create a backdoor into the oldest house for this research? I mean, that could be an applicable usage of their research. I think they're trying to cut into the Dark Place itself without realizing what the Dark Place is. Because that's what Campbell was doing with his nursery rhymes. He used the nursery rhymes to open a door to the Dark Place and expected us to get got, but he was the one who got in the process. Okay, got some ammo in there. That makes sense. Coffee cup for saves. Yep. This goes into its own slot. Excellent. I kind of want an Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos, though. I don't drink coffee on a regular basis to warrant having one. I mean, I've got my sippy cup. I like my sippy cup. Doctor?
Dr. Darling.
No, I wanted Dr. Darling to whisper sweet nothings in my ear. Damn it. Can't all can get what we want. Bouncy ball chair! Someone is conscious about their spine. Is this an eye wash station?
He doesn't do a damn thing without power.
Alright. Don't know what this... There's a button in here. Alright. All of these panels for painting. And we know that something skittered in here. It's making gloop noises. And those ammo cans are places to get loot. So danger moving machinery. So this is where all of the painting boards and canvases are cleaned off. Is this an eye wash station?
Power core receiver. Plugging a core in should get the lights on.
Installing power cores. Pick up the core, align with a receiving socket, insert. I just need a new one. Have you seen Arcane Season 2 yet, or waiting to binge later? I haven't watched the episode yet, no. I haven't really been doing much today other than, like... Or doing fun stuff today. I've been mostly doing, not chores, but, like, responsibility sort of things. I'll probably binge Arcane Season 2 rather than watch it week by week. Unless I, like, get a watch party with friends together. Maybe I'll watch it tomorrow? I don't know. I haven't decided what tomorrow's plans are going to be. I definitely heard someone slithering around here, so I don't want to get stabbed in the back. Oh, that's fun. That's a painting of a face. I should keep the flashlight on. Do we think that's Jules, Alan, Scratch? Hard to say. I must say, though, the abstract works of... Oh, there's nothing in that box, is it? Of utter chaos of smashing blues and pinks and blacks and purples onto these canvases. I do like them. There's so many wet noises happening. Boss, have you watched the first episode of Arcane Season 2? Is that why you're asking? Ooh, a flashbang. I do love me flashbangs. Alright, so these have yet to be cleaned. That door's locked. There's a silhouette of a person here. There is a non-0% chance that that silhouette peels itself out of the canvas to attack me. You did? You couldn't wait? Okay, without giving me any, like, details or spoilers, thumbs up, thumbs down, did you like it?
That is not a regulation FBC weapon.
Find a way to get the gun. What? The gun! Look at that boy! I want it. I want it. It was a banger? Hell yeah. I genuinely, you give great recommendations for media, so that is high praise. Alright, we got a battery. It's promising.
Jules' keycard could be useful.
Unfortunately, Jules' keycard went missing last night. Huge shame. On a totally unrelated note, I now have a level 3 clearance card in my office, plus a lot of Blackrock. Been grinding the Blackrock down to a powder and stashing around in case it gets any gets confiscated. Next steps. Weapon tests using Blackrock powder. If successful, maybe send schematics to offsite teams. Could lead to a transfer out of this shithole. Need to think up more application for Blackrocks now that I have some. There was a researcher at the oldest house who had tons of ideas like this. I wish I could remember their name. So, a dude stole the boss's access card in Blackrock and has been making a Blackrock powder weapon. Is that what that weapon is? If so, that is a banger device. Taking this.
I wish they'd make these things lighter.
Well, these things do have Blackrock in them. Have I continued reading Bugle Call?
When I saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down. Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear.
I've read about half of Bugle Call. I'm not fully caught up on it yet, but I'm most of the way... What's a good way to put it? Most of the way through the Mirror Woman arc is where I'm at right now. Congratulations, buddy. She's now your boss. Maybe. Let's plug this in real quick. Pull the lever, Kronk. There's a fault in the system. I heard
The
that.
elevator's back.
Okay. The elevator's back. Oh, that must have been what the chime was. The return of the elevator. All right. All right. We have a few things to check on. The Blackrock gun. And Dr. Darling's video. Whatever's making all these slimy noises. The door that may be open. And so, you know, you never thought to say this, but having the power to levitate that thing certainly does make it a lot easier. Absolutely. Let me know when I get to the end of that arc. That was the moment you knew that the artist was incredible. Yeah. Okay, I'll let you know.
Can't open it from the side.
Oh, suck it. Oh, I can open it from that other door. That makes sense. Okay, that's why... Oh, there's a big slash of paint through where the silhouette was. He moved.
My keycard isn't high enough clearance.
I need to... Damn it. Alright. Never mind. He's back. He's watching me. I thought he had left. So definitely, whenever we get whatever gun that is... That's going to be a problem that we're going to have to shoot with it. I can feel that in my bones. Do you think he follows me from painting the painting? Like, if I stare at this one long enough, will he appear? I don't want to stand still for too long. The wet slop sounds of... Okay, so the elevator ain't back where the elevator originally was. Promising. Now there's definitely light in the safe room. I appreciate that the shelters are the safe rooms. Darling, do we have a proper presentation?
First off,
We do!
a huge thank you to everyone here. The Lake House has made amazing strides in researching the AWE here at Cauldron Lake. Great work, team. I wanted to come in person so I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared. Did you hear that, Dr. Marmot? While I'm here, I want to focus on the relationship between the Shadow and the AWE site over the lake. The theory that the Shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into is compelling. Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality. What are the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it, say, create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them via a piece of art? These are the things we need to know to accurately classify the Shadow. I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, I came up with that. Shadow. So, any and all proposals are welcome. Anything testing art's effect on reality by using the Shadow's energy is preferred. To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data. No wrong answers. And when I return to the oldest house, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Hedron to build a comparative data set. I wish I could tell you more. It's very, very exciting. Non-physical forces impact. Sorry, I really can't. It is. You know what? Maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get your clearance, of course, but if that, maybe that can. You know what? I don't want to take the entire day talking. So, the Shadow represents a whole new area of research, and I couldn't be more excited to start digging in. It is great for more people.
Dr. Darling, you absolute... Mixing the Shadow, mixing the Dark Presence, and Hedron. Okay. So that should have brought new paint. That should have moved paintings around, right? Yeah. Okay, that opened that up. What is Hedron? Let's see. You like the idea of a secret research facility where half the scientists make mad monstrosities, the other half just make bigger guns to kill them with, and it's like an arms race? That's a fun idea. Hedron is Polaris. The I just want to do a quick save. There we go. It's the friendly force in control that Jesse has. That intelligence. Darling was researching using it as the anti-hiss frequency. So all of the silly little chest packs that the Bureau personnel wear is Hedron resonance amplifiers. That's what the HRA stands for. What? Who's there?
If you can understand me, I am an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile.
Can you follow me in here? No, I can't. My flashlight boosted did not work on it. I don't like that. But that is the figure from the painting. Why is that there? Oh, it just pulls itself out of paintings? Let me see. Yeah, flashlight boost does nothing to that thing. What are you? Yeah? No, what do you have to say? You used to be a person once upon a time. Huh. Yeah? I'm not going to waste any ammo. I can't hurt you when you have that shield up. So do I just have to make a break for it? To get to the elevator? I suppose so. If the hiss got into the dark place, what do I think would happen? Bad things, I think, would happen. Bad things. Go away. Am I going to watch him moonwalk into a painting or something? Because that path is now open. So, let's crack open this door. Oh, he's just waiting for me there. Maybe if I walk into the safe room. Ad starts in 4 minutes. Good to know. He's not leaving. I don't like that. I want him to leave so I can run through that door. He's still standing there. I'm going to have to take damage sprinting past him, aren't I? Let me check something. Yeah, I think that's whatever. I've got some ammo. I've got almost 2 magazines. I can spare a shot for this boy. Yeah.
It never fucking works.
I figured. Yep. Alright, making a break for it is. Excuse me, pardon me. Whatever. Oh, I do have a dodge. Excellent. Alright.
What the fuck were those things?
I need a level 2 keycard. Where am I going to find a level 2 keycard? Oh!
Deep breaths.
That works.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths, then get to work. Find the source, collapse the threshold.
Okay. So my badge.
Please hold. Please hold.
Where am
Please
I?
hold. Please hold.
So my badge let me go to the first four floors, okay?
What is that?
That looked like a bad painting. It's pulsing at me. Oh no, is this Dr. Marmont turned into a painting? Oh, buddy. Did you used to be Marmont or the painter?
If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand? Well, I'll be damned.
Huh. Alright, we have an ad starting in like 40 seconds, according to my timer here. I don't want to lose this conversation to ad time, so We're switching to a break screen, and we'll continue the conversation with the painting after the break. Okay, I'm not wasting any time. Ad eliminated. I want to get back to this immediately. The reflections have made you think. A cool movie scene could be a fist fight in a mirror monster inside an elevator. Fighting one guy from four directions with little space to move in could result with some cool choreography. I do like that idea, boss. One, monster that I've really wanted to run for a horror campaign or a horror one-shot has to do with mirrors. And specifically, it's a monster that only exists in the reflection, and it can interact with your reflection, but you can't interact with it. So, say for instance, the monster walks up to your reflection and pulls your reflection's knife from its holster. Well, your knife's gone. The mirror monster took it. You don't have it on your body anymore. What if the mirror monster, say, stabs your friend's reflection? They now have a stab wound. What if the mirror monster possesses someone's shadow and stabs itself? Well, then that friend just got a stab wound from their own shadow. From their own reflection. Yeah. I've been playing around with ideas of mirror monsters for a while, and I just need to run a one-shot with them to really fuck with someone. I was thinking, like, doing, like, a Bloodborne-ish style session where, like, they build up insight over the course of the session, culminating with an encounter with the mirror monster. And the, only those with enough insight can perceive it. And it goes after the ones that either can perceive it or can't perceive it. I haven't quite decided. And watch the spellcaster cast a mirror image and fight the reflection with 4 reflections. You know, that would be pretty funny. If someone was clever enough to try to do that, I'd probably allow it. That sounds pretty funny. Sure, whatever cool idea you want to talk about, let's get back to the lake house. You're so right, Eva. I want to know what the painting has to say to me. What are you?
So what kind of entity are you? You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that. I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation?
1,000 painting shoes corrode.
What does that mean?
Paint no brush, a self-portrait.
Okay, hey, calm down.
Fire in his eyes and hands and bones.
You need to cease all hostility right now. Bad news? That thing is really pissed off. Good news. It didn't try to kill me. Baby steps.
Alright, I thought that conversation would last a lot longer. It didn't. So, what we've learned. There is a painted individual, murderer and victim. It has killed. It probably was created in an act of being killed. Used to be human. Maybe used to be human. Might be an imprint of a human. My guess is it's a remnant of Jules or the painter, or maybe both. And that the paint monsters, hues, self-portraits, reflections, paints with no brush, are, I guess, what? Unfocused, untethered, pure emotion with no intent behind them? Fragments of intent? Echoes and shards of anger and pain? I don't know. We have to delve deeper to figure this out. I would like to zoom, please. It's not letting me zoom into my mind map. There's notes here. Alright, fine. I'll lean in. Marmonts, where are they? Experiment in progress, probably downstairs. Need to get to sub-level 5. They're using arts and experiments. I currently have clearance access 1. The living painting altered entity. Is it a transformed person? Is it connected to hostile painted enemies? Hard to say. Or one final screw you, yeah, maybe. Alright, let's use security code 1 again. So, we can get to -3. Let's go to -3. Maybe...
Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty sundae.
Sublevel 3.
So, the clearance level 2 card is probably here. Man, letting the painted thing slap me for a quarter of my health doesn't feel great. Probably shouldn't have just teased it enough to get a look at it that I was forced to take a hit. But, oh, we're in page development now. Why are we developing pages? Yep, that's definitely a bloody handprint on the wall. And shelter area this way. Let's find the shelter first. That just closes the door. Let's see. Chief Technician's office. Alright. C1 auto typer machine. Auto typer, like monkeys and typewriters type thing? What's going on here? ATT output and calibration. The automated typing device will produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake, no impaired utilitarian, with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency as Mr. Wake's writing. To reach this level of authenticity, each page produced by these ADTs must be evaluated and graded based on its similarity to Wake's original style. My zoom function has ceased working. I can still do that, apparently. But why can I no longer scroll? Is it because I alt-tabbed? Let's alt-tab again. And then go back to the game. What about now? Oh my god, do I have to restart the game to regain that power? I don't want to have to do that. But I want to read the document. Alright. We're restarting the game real quick. Launch game. And let's just load back into the lake house. That was a real fast crash reload. Good gods. And see, we're right back here in page development. I love autosaves. Knock, knock. There's blood on the ground, too, to go with the handprint on the door. What, can I scroll now? Okay, good. Alright, that fixed it. The automated typing device, ADT, will produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake, no impaired utilitarian, with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency as Mr. Wake's writing. To reach this level of authenticity, each page produced by the ADTs must be evaluated and graded based on its similarity to Wake's original style. The pages will be graded using the following criteria. Comprehensibility. This is the most basic of criteria. The page must use language and develop stories in an understandable, organic way. Style. The page must accurately mimic the typical style of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake house's possession as reference. Tone. Page must accurately mimic the typical tone of Wake's writings, using pages in the house's possession as reference. Content. The page must accurately mimic the typical content of Wake's writings, using pages as reference. Once pages are graded, they will be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference material, thus continuously refining the writing produced by the ADTs until they can produce near identical stories to Alan Wake. Once that is achieved, we will provide instructions to the ADTs on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link with the Shadow's power. So they are... Wow. Wow. I don't know how I like the idea of building a language model to building a language model that self-cannibalizes its own work in one big feedback loop to plagiarize an already shitty writing style. Oh, is that more Black Triangle cigarettes? Or Black Pyramid, I mean? Perfect. We'll play the cassette tape second. Organizational update. Moving forward, research at the lake house will be divided into two distinct projects. Project X32AW, or Alan Wake, code name Arbitus, will focus on studying the writings of Alan Wake, with Dr. Diana Marmont serving as project director. Project C43210RL, so that's probably the name of the painter guy, codenamed Ramnus, will focus on studying the painting guy and his work, with Dr. Jules Marmont serving as project director. Staff will soon be notified regarding their project assignment and any requiring desk changes. Your patience is requested during this reorganization. This is a confidential facility matter and is not to be discussed with external agents or teams. If you have any questions, please contact me directly. Signed, Harry Kingston, Facility Administrator. I wish I remember the name of painting guy from Alan Wake 1.
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the lake house directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been the clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research. I got word yesterday that 2 writers are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
Wow, they have such an unhealthy fucking relationship. She's going to intentionally sabotage shit just to beat her husband? Hey, a flare. Sweet. Okay. Words per sentence. Max 12 words per sentence. God, Wake writes in such an obnoxious style. Minimum 1. Average 6 3/4. Is co-heads 1 word or 2? Styles contains dialogue, chipped phrasing, third-person omniscient broad timeline, Marmont, Diana and Jules, FBC Lake House, conflict, dark water. Words per sentence, max 15-ish, minimum 1, average 6 and slightly less than a half. Why lane? Character center, lane, past tense, clipped phrasing, higher adjective usage, focus timeline, story concepts, Rudolph Lane, paint, is that what, color? Coded? Marmont's hate conflict, okay.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmonts were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink, the turpentine, the paint, it was all over him. Years of it, 1,000 paintings, 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint, hatred for the brushes, for the Marmonts, for himself. Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the lake house. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
Ah, the dark presence itself broke their marriage to drive them apart. Even the symbolism of their paintings separate. Oh, it's humorous if it wasn't so fucking bleak. Do not copy Wake manuscript pages. I think someone's been copying pages, guys.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
That's a real good point. It's not art, it's content.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant.
Art is for analysis, not for admiration. Stay focused. Yeah, no wonder your shit wasn't working properly. Good gods, guys. Project Arbutus initial finding report by Franklin Booker. Frank Booker? What happened to me? Franklin Booker. Born in New York. Currently residing in New York. Oh, this is on the two dudes that we encounter in the start of the main game. Okay.
The truth was controlled.
I'm going to let her finish talking before I read this.
Art, just content for the experiment.
Born in New York, currently resides in New York, married to Tamitha Booker, no known children or dependents, no paracriminal affiliations found, went to Bright Falls as of recently, writer and director of 5 stage plays, unsuccessful, confirmed artist, designation author or playwright. Disclaimer. Background investigation performed in a very short amount of time per instruction. As a result, the information contained in this report is not comprehensive and possibly erroneous. Alright. Tamitha Madison. Born in Atlanta, currently resides in New York, married to Edwin, no known children, no paracriminal affiliation found, located in Bright Falls recently. Author of 3 commercially successful true crime books. First publication was a poetry collection, unsuccessful. Confirmed artist, author, poet. Background was done shortly. Yep.
Just content for the experiment.
So, they are similar to the Marmonts, actually, but not quite. The way that this shit echoes with each other is very fun. So they've got like a whole ass kitchen here down in... Yeah, I'll touch the quick save coffee thermos. There's a, yep, spam can here. I will take those bullets. Feed my gun. It deserved to put one more in the chamber for the one that I spent experimentally.
Typewriters. Please don't let this be what I think it is.
As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away? 100% bad news.
All of these trying to replicate Alan? Bruv, this is a terrible fucking idea. Doing this in the dark? Are you kidding me? Alright, the sound of who knows how many typewriters all sliding at once. That's definitely something. Production archive, okay. Sweetheart, if you want to replicate Alan, you can just score page 14 of Archive of Our Own. Truly. If you want to replicate Alan, you just gotta, like, hit yourself in the head with a rock and then try to write a horror story. Progress report. Typewriter brand investigation. Investigation into the precise brand and model of typewriter used by Alan Wake with the intent to use this particular brand for Redacted and the ADTs continues to be unsuccessful. Sources contacted with discretion. Wake's publishing house. They had no useful info for us. Wake's agent. Barry refused to talk to us. Wake's spouse. Alice refused to talk to us. Redacted. Who the fuck knows? Didn't have anything useful. Checked all available online interviews, publications, elements pertaining to Wake. No useful info. The relevant team will continue to explore alternative sources of information. The ADTs will continue to be operated with the available typewriters until Wake's preferred brand is known. Theoretically, replicating Alan Wake's style of writing via the same brand of typewriter used by the author should yield optimal results. The project directors indicated that a similar investigation should be launched into the brand and type of ink used in Wake's typewriter. Guys, that's not... There is a fundamental disconnect in how art is created. They're making content. They're not making art. The game said it perfectly. Wow, this is a special kind of bleak, you know? I'll take that. Thank you for the more bullets to feed my gun. It's very hungry. Alright, this door is locked. I need level 2 clearance. Watch the level 2 keycard be like on one of these desks. This door is open. What is this? Maintenance and repair shop. Alright. Project Arbitus, content of Wake manuscript. We've begun to find pages from a manuscript, very likely written by Alan Wake, para-utilitarian and suspect in past cases involving the Cauldron Lake AWE. Though I do not like to bring myself or my biases into my work, I must do so here to address the matter being examined. As reference for any future readers, I am Dr. Diana Marmont, co-head of research at the Lake House facility. The page we recently found summarizes my life with Jules Marmont, husband and co-researcher. It has turned us into characters for its story, making generalizations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. The accuracy of the writing is intriguing. It reports our past in the Bureau, but also details inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been more and more interpersonal. I am falling apart with my ability to read today. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflicts this past year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he is writing this from, get his information? Or was the page itself determining these emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far as have dictated my entire career at the FBC. And if it did, would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behavior, their personality? My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that though I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me to a new research query for our team. What methodology can one use to prove that their actions, their mind, their love or animosity are theirs to control? It would make sense that she's having an existential crisis finding pages saying that are writing in the breakdown of her of her marriage. Huh. Imagine this world's version of H-Bomber Guy talking about this place in this plagiarism video. Could you imagine? He can't lose his hair, he already lost it, but like, you'd be able to see in his eyes the depth of pain he would be in having to deal with the lake house. Literacy rate going down as the game progresses. Oh no, it's the influence of the dark place. Not like this. Don't take my ability to read. I need that.
March 7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil Hartman, founder of the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the shadow. I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we haven't. Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the lake house for analysis.
And that's where they got Painting Guy. Okay. That checks out. Man, I wish... I mean, look at all of these tools and nuts and bolts. How fun would it be to just have a room full of parts that you could tinker with? And there's nothing in that box. Delightful. Yeah, that door's locked too. Okay. The signal they received from the oldest house was basically the alert and warning them about what was going to happen. Wouldn't it be something if one of these horrible, wretched Allen writers picked itself up and threw itself at us? Ink monsters coming out to fight. I'm not going to slam through the door. I'm going to open it responsibly. Oh, the paint is here. Does the paint count as unrelated art? It's very gloopy. I don't think they want paint in the writer's hall.
Shit.
Our first corpse. Okay. These guys evidently didn't get to safety in time. Is that a shotgun?
No to extra firepower.
Hell yeah. Oh, my sweet child. It didn't save you, but it might save me. Wait a second. FBC. Oh no, are these my dudes? You're wearing my jacket. Were these my soldiers who came in after me and got down here before me? Or are they just employees of the zone? Oh, actually, environmental storytelling. There's pockmarks from pellets in the wall back here. Ma'am, did you shoot this guy to death? That's what it looks like what happened here. There's the bloody handprint to... You motherfucker, I'm in a loop. This is the start of the zone again. Alright.
Back where I started. Spatial recurrence. Usually observes the law of 3.
Usually. But let's just double check to make sure nothing's
Diana
changed
and
here.
Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talent.
Okay.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas.
Those are the same. Is this the same?
September 12th, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the lake.
This is all the same. Isn't it amazing how a handgun doesn't really affect the scariness of a horror story, but the moment a shotgun enters, it instantly becomes a horror thriller, just straight up action adventure? Yeah, the moment a game gives me a shotgun
Overlap.
is,
Bound it on itself.
this is different.
Compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release. This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release. This contrived overlap rebounded on itself. Compressing,
That's fun.
compounding,
They fucked up
reflecting, and
bad.
refracting.
They fucked up real
An
bad.
urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect.
Yeah, no, boss, I wholly agree with you. The moment you get a shotgun in any horror game, it immediately becomes an action-adventure game. That's just how this shit works. I'm going to roll through people fearlessly because I have a shotgun.
This contrived overlap.
Not great.
The shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
All right. This one down. All right, so these are regular shadow monsters. Good to know. You next, dearie. Right? I gotta make sure I'm not flanked. Okay, you next. Oh, you ran into that. All right. Fucking Twitcher. All right. Where'd you go? Need to get rid of you before. There we go. There we go. You're wearing an FPC shirt. I need to reload my flashlight. Alright, there's a big one over there. Big one will require the shotgun. We're just going to check in here real quick. Make sure that, yeah, everything looks the same. Doesn't appear that big guy yet. Oh, there you are coming. Oh, you don't have a shield at all. No, thank you. I do not want your selling. Please reload your gun, Estevez. Thank you. Alright, big boy down. I preserved my
Some staff down
shotgun.
there had been corrupted. Shit just kept getting worse.
blew his fucking skull out. Good gods. Alright. Spam can, do you have handgun ammo? Beautiful. I have to break that with my flashlight and focusing through it. But let's check the repair room. If there's anything useful in here. Doesn't appear to be. At least those were just regular shaded and not the painted. I don't have anything to destroy painted yet. I'm going to need to find more batteries for my flashlight. I'm running low. I think a painted just pulled out of a wall behind me. I fucking heard that. Okay, yep, there's a painted on the wall. Excellent. He'll be a problem later. The painting is following me now.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas.
Alright.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising.
That's the same. Rule of threes and all. What does she have to say
Rule
now?
of three.
The painted is there.
Should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. But science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand. I keep coming back to this page.
Okay.
The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us.
These are the same.
About what? What does it mean?
I spot nothing.
This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's
I'm
writing.
on a chair? Question mark? I kicked over a chair.
Coward can't stand risk.
Yeah, there's a save point in here. Okay. What monsters await me in the writing room now? Is it going to be a painted? Oh. The walls extend forever. Endless writing. Moving without sound. Yeah, this is safe. You ever want to enter an endless corridor?
What is that?
So visions of a threshold of a guy posted up on a canvas with paint splashed around him? Is that how Rudolph died? Oh, that's vicious. Some more paint in here. I don't necessarily want to pull the power box yet.
Controllable shifting phenomena.
Oh. If I pull this up... Yeah, it's blocked. It's a light puzzle. I understand. Alright. So that means that there's a power core station I gotta pull the battery for over there too. Gotcha. And it doesn't seem to be affecting the outside of back here. Excuse me, I need this.
Won't open without power.
You were saying? We'll take this back to the first one so we can turn the lights back on. Oh, that's safe. So with both stations powered and the lights turned on, what is that going to do to the main chamber? I'm not sure, but I can come over here now. And crank this guy. Ah. That's how that do. If I crank you again, does that cause this bookcase to vanish? It does.
Ugh, locked.
Of course the door is
Maybe
locked
there's
from this
another way
side.
in.
Alright, yep, that makes sense. Let's move that bookcase. Perfect. Need to readjust my shirt. There we go. Oh, it's the painting again.
You again.
What? Let's ask about Alan first, actually.
Alan Wake's writing is being studied here. Do you know anything about him?
Names don't matter. 1,000 more to come.
They say clear communication is the key to any relationship. You and I have some work to do there.
Don't be snarky to the living murder painting.
What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Marmonts clogging his head.
So, you used to be the painter, didn't you?
You said Marmonts before. Do they do this? Where are they now? Tell me where they are. Christ. It's fixated on the Marmonts. What did they do?
Well, I didn't get the level 2 key card. So where the heck do I go next?
Access denied.
Ugh, this key card isn't gonna cut it.
I can't go back to the ground floor either. Let's go back up to the second floor.
A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
Sublevel 2.
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Yeah, I think
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
the last time we came down here to level 2, we met the painting. Now we can properly explore down here and holding an observation through the Black Rock barricade. Alright, so there's a shaded individual in that room. There's another one over there. Let's check this door first. Oh, it's a bathroom. Nothing bad happens in bathrooms. Can I open any of these stalls? I guess not. Alright, let's deal with the... Oh no, the door's locked. Is he talking?
Won't open while the floor's on lockdown.
The floor's on lockdown. I need to break the lockdown to open the doors and kill everyone around. Got it. Let's take a sweep of the perimeter first before I investigate the lit area. A level 3 card? What do I need a level 3 card for? Subject observation? Oh yeah, that'll be easy on the eyes. You holding a pipe? He is.
Shaded. Hope that glass is thick.
The Arbitrus Project office and... Yeah, the Ramos Project office. So yeah, all the researchers got shaded. 0% effort today. That's good. I like that. Cheers to whatever man did that before his mind got corrupted. More dead staff. A bag of pistachios! No, she was just hungry. Level-wide lockdown protocol and procedures. When apricot-grade security threat is detected on a sublevel, the entire floor will enter lockdown. During lockdown, all staff must shelter in place while threat is removed, contained, or otherwise disposed. During lockdown, doors will automatically close and lock, preventing the spread of dangerous material or unrestrained entities. Once lockdown is lifted, staff will be given verbal instructions regarding further safety requirements. Please refrain with tampering from lockdown doors or propping them open. This policy is in place for your safety. Well, this lockdown door was propped open. Because it's a safe room. What are the odds that a level 2 clearance card will be in here? I was about to say, what are the odds that there's ammo in that spam can, and then I was rewarded. I can get in there, so let's touch the save thermos first. No, there's a spam can here. Open it for me. There's nothing in there. Okay. Knock, knock. Yeah, there's someone through there. Oh, you poor baby. You got torn apart. Level 2 key card, baby!
A higher access card. Sorry, but I need this.
Oh, someone's broken out. They're walking out there.
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
Catalog of Rudolph Lane production from painting session on Redacted. Alright, 342. Designation black circular shape among yellow lines. An uneven circle painted in dark black in the foreground, with jagged yellow-brown mustardish lines behind it. Lines sometimes overlap with each other and or bleed into the black circle. Rudolph Lane 169. Lone tree at night. A dark green tree, possibly pine, standing in a dark landscape, presumably night. So, the circle with jagged lines is like the flashlight. The tree is the cult of the tree. Empty road and forest, the winding road. A dark gray streak across a dark green landscape, presumably a forest at night. The gray streak is likely to be a road due to its location, color, and the way its width reduces in line with perspective. Note, a small white shape in the road could be a page of writing by Alan Wake. Relevant teams have been informed and are searching for the site now to attempt page retrieval. 524. Yellow crescent shape on a blank canvas. A curved yellow shape in a roughly crescent shape painted onto an otherwise empty canvas. Possibly a crescent moon or a banana. Unfinished piece. Maybe he was hungry. Red, yellow, and green circle. 3 uneven circles, 1 red, 1 yellow, 1 green, roughly arranged in a vertical line. Background is black or gray, with dark red streaks along the border of the canvas, possibly a traffic light. Cityscape with blue-gray sky. Gray vertical shapes, likely the skyline of a city, and the bottom third of a canvas with a vivid blue-gray sky. Geometric shapes painted in thin white lines can barely be made out along the colors of the sky. That's the dark place. Deep black void covered in the entire canvas with a few small specks of dark or light gray seen on close inspection. Night Springs. Large variety of black spirals, that's for Alan's door. A large number of rough spirals painted in black, ranging in size from that of a quarter to that of a basketball. Though the canvas appears quite covered, it is blank aside from the spirals. Brown shape with horns. A brown shape vaguely triangular, with what are presumed horns extending from the shape. Likely an animal head, possibly a deer or an elk. Black background. What about the same code from before? 07 18 38.
Damn it.
Worth a shot. Need to find a new code for that. The code is probably in the paintings. I need to look for bold. 43 169 170. Shit, all the dates are bolded. Okay. Let's try 43. 24 171 44. Maybe it's days. 3115. 21332. Nope, that's not what I wanted. What about 21332?
That's not right.
It's not right. I'm gonna have to come back to that. We have an ad starting in 2 minutes. I'm gonna open this door and see what's on the other side of it and kill a man. That should be enough time to, hello? I love when it takes multiple flashlight bursts to break the shading on one dude. The password better be in here, dipshit. Oh, calendar, that'll help. 2023. That's right. Password shit. Do not use birthdays. It has something to do with this calendar. It's something to do within this room. Is where we're going to find our password. Right? Oh, come on. There's nothing else to check out in here? Oh, there's another computer here. Perfect. Made the reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly never forgot was a week from this Friday. Let's take separate cars from the office. Can't have the bosses see us leaving together now that those hypocrites have banned inter-office relationships. Have a good day. Or did I just kill a husband or a wife? Oops. I'm sure he would have made a terrible dinner guest anyway. Okay, a week from this Friday, starting on the 14th. The 23rd of September, 2023. September is the 9th. Oh. It'd be for this one over here. Oh, ad starting. We'll be right back. No. I want to show that. There we go. Perfect. Okay, that should be end of that ad break. So, back to game. Yeah, Mobius, you thought I didn't still have suffering? It's absolutely there. I just have it on a toggle. So the password I'm looking for is 23. So 092323.
Come on.
Bitchsicles. All right. You said a week from this Friday, right? A week from this Friday, and it's the 14th. Oh, 22. I was looking at the wrong bit there. Okay. 092223.
Nope.
Wait a second. How you doing, Mobius? Hope you're having a nice night. What if we read the emails on this terminal real quick? What's this update about Trisha? I just found out about what happened to Trisha. Jules freaking fired her. Oh no. I knew it. She was way too vocal in last week's all-hands meeting. She had valid concerns. Oh, that man is a tyrant. Speaking up about safety is no reason to fire someone. Can you believe this new password policy? What security concerns are they even talking about? We're a fenced-off government bunker in the middle of nowhere. I think they're getting paranoid, more paranoid. Anyway, I sent the security terminal's new password like the memo suggested. Our anniversary is the base numbers, then Black Void. Ah. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, the Marms are losing it. Big surprise. I bet Diana set Jules' background to a big old turd or something. Once again, making their shitty marriage everyone else's problem. The password you sent didn't work. Black Void is 44, right? From the list of Lane's paintings? I need to get in or this is going to be a total waste of a Wednesday. 44 is right, yeah. So I guess you're telling me you don't know when our anniversary is. Well, good luck with that. Today's password is the date of our special, unforgettable anniversary, plus brown shape with horns. Love you. I maintain that seeing a movie together does not begin a relationship. Oh. I see. They're not a couple. They're either they're good friends or they're a real exasperated woman and an unwanted suitor. Okay. So 22 and then brown shape with horns. Wait, that recontextualizes. So he was locked in here with a pipe. Oh no. Oh no, did he beat the person that he had a thing for over the head? Run in here and then get locked in when the lockdown happened? Oh, environmental storytelling. Oh no. 25. Okay. 09, 22, 25.
There.
Shit.
Without HQ, more situations like this are gonna fall through the cracks.
I feel real bad for these two employees here. God, leaving computers on. The FBC did not take OPSEC training, truly. Attention, all staff. There is a significant amount of BlackRock missing from sub-level 5. I expect there is a misunderstanding and someone has taken it to another floor by mistake. If you did this, respond to this message and we will fix this problem. BlackRock is a precious material. We only have so much of it now with the oldest house being closed. Why are these emails out of order? Yesterday versus 3 weeks ago? Hey, remember to lock your computer before leaving your workstation for any amount of time? Changing your password daily does not improve our facility's security if you leave your computer open. Signed, Brian, IT guy. See, Mobius? At least someone in the game recognizes OPSEC. It's the IT guy. It's almost always the IT guy. You wonder how the lady here is going to feel about, well, Director Trench's fuck up? Oh, it's... You see, everyone... Estevez is going to have a fucking field day learning what happened inside the oldest house.
I'm glad someone here stood up to him.
Hello, Mr. Kingston. I am writing because I have serious concerns about safety protocols being disregarded across the facility. I have collected a list of violations that I have personally observed. I can send this to you. My opinion on the matter is that both Dr. and Dr. Marmont are driving this facility's staff into progressively more reckless behavior. Good day, Tricia Howard, Senior Researcher. Hi, Ms. Howard. Thank you for sharing your opinion. All facility operations and safety measures are under the purview of the heads of research. If you have a complaint, please file it directly to them or contact the Bureau's acting management team in Dallas. Thank you, Harry Kingston. Wait. So there's a Bureau facility in Boston that's researching the hiss signal coming out of the oldest house, and there's an acting management team in Texas? That can't bode well. Mr. Kingston, I thought we reported to the acting management team in Kansas. I have reached out to them about this issue multiple times and gotten no response. Did the Kansas team get wiped out? Even if they did respond, we all know they don't have the staff to investigate every internal issue after the oldest house went into lockdown. I believe the Marmonts are knowingly using this state of chaos to their advantage. Our treatment of research subjects is in clear violation of the ASH Act. These are punishable offensive. If you do not open an internal investigation, then I will resign. She never got the chance to leave, did she? Well, let's open the doors and have to fight like 30 dudes.
Lockdown lifted. You are now safe to resume working.
Estevez, come in.
I have a guy still alive?
Sub-level 1. You copy?
No, turn back. Area is extremely hostile.
Radios.
Bruv, all of my soldiers are going to die.
I'll need help.
Well, my team is fucked. Just going to have so much work to do. You don't see her getting any vacation time for at least a couple years. That's if she survives what goes down in the oldest house. Alright. I have to deal with a lot of dudes between me and the elevator. Alright, you first. I don't have the ammo for all these guys. Excuse me, I need to reload my flashlight. Perish. Did your armor already regenerate? Jesus. Wait your turn. I'm reloading. My flashlight is already out of ammunition again. Wow, this shotgun's very hungry. Why are you running? Get back here. I can't let you regenerate your armor. Blew out your whole back. Good gods. Alright. Who's next? What angle are you coming from? Well, this is bad. We are out of flashlight. Hope there's flashlight in here. Man, could you fucking not? I need to check if there's flashlight batteries in here. There are! Excellent! Ow, I'm alright. I'm a little razzled and or dazzled. We're just going to apply a patch directly to my hips. Still get hit anyway. Excellent. Is the flashlight reloaded? Flashlight is reloaded. Alright. I have another patch, right? Yes, I do. Perfect. God damn it, why does it take so many boosts to kill a man? Wait your turn, I'm reloading my shotgun. Cult to this dick. Hold still. God damn it, I gotta reload my flashlight again. Bastard. You made me use my Healy patches. Oh, they just put a canvas over the evil painting. Nice work, guys. Better be batteries in here. Thank fuck. Alright. Need me my double A's. That's right, I have flashbangs. I should use those in situations that are like ammo intensive. And crazy entity thing protecting her, and she's got one kick-ass gun and a whole lot of powers, not to mention the protective Alan Wake. What could go wrong? That's if Alan continues to protect her or not. I wonder what the FEC equivalent of freezing someone's card is because they left it plugged into the computer. But probably not as good. What does this have to say?
I had a thought today. A possible avenue for further research. When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail. The story gives the shadow a, how you say, blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine, in our case, a painting. When the source material is open to interpretation, how will the shadow choose to interpret it? I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
Oh no. So is this a case of the shadow is intentionally infecting Diana and can't really touch him because he's just too in love? There's too much of a puppy? Oh no. I want to see what is turned down on that piece of painting there. But the answer is obviously the shadow is going to interpret it in the worst possible fucking way. Alright, we need more stuff. You imagine that Alan continues keeping her safe because that way can ensure him some level of freedom? Not maybe. Alright, so the automatic typing stuff progress overview. Too much overlap between tone and style. They need to be merged. The word choice is good, but completely incomprehensible. Dark, dark, dark. Trees, pond, shade, dim, crow, woods, drab, flashlight. So much scream. A lot of breathing. The lake, blood. F's and D's. Yeah, is that really what these typewriters are putting together? Oh no, bro. Okay. Structural improvement. Repetition issue is solved with sufficient rounds of refinement. Refinement plus time equals progress. Dark, screamed the darkness. A dark reminder of the dark's inner darkness. A well of darkness. A vortex. Like black paint. Darker and darker. And darker. So dark the darkness could hardly see. A dark figure emerged from the darkness, facing the darkness with dark intent. A dark knife glinted in the dark, darkly. Dark like the dark eye of a dark raven. Dark feathers rustling in the dark night sky. No moon. The moon had been eaten. By the dark. The dark drank it. And the sun. A dark moon rose over the dark sun that had set into the darkest darkness. The darkness darkened darkly, darkening the dark, until it dimmed darkenly even the darkest dark. The word dark has lost all comprehensibility and meaning to me. It is a meaningless sound now. Oh, that hurt to read. You're giving the content an A rating for that? Yeah, sure, why not? Holy shit, it's Victorian age chat GPT. What if the reason Alan had so many time finalizing Return was because of these idiots somehow interfering with his work? You know, I like that idea, that the lake house was directly fucking with Alan, and maybe that's why he was writing pages for its self-destruction. Style tone prioritized over comprehensibility. This is negative progress. Oh no. The rot snail beamed, a wooded grain bent from the owl. Egg mail. 4 forms in the glass, eye and melt. A cracked page booked through from down and bark. I grow, and longer with the lower dark sea. No one found. Egg mail heaven. Pour during out, he chin. When all scream in blue and an axe vermilion. A day is around, flat across evening. The water murmurs in light bulb trees. Round the cat. The night glares in all streets. The coffee deers run. Fear drinks locks by windy cottages, and black fires in the same mirrors. A mist heavies in Panic Mountain. An F across the board. Oh my goodness. Making progress again. Individual elements are strong, but the machines lack awareness, and intention is a blocker. Lacking awareness and intention is a blocker. How to correct. Input non-wake reference material. Use human source subjects. Use staff as writers. There's a risk of the data skewing. We need more wake reference material. It's critical. Okay. This one already seems the most comprehensible. The dark woods rattled darkly. Flashlight peered into the dark darkness, and the dark shivered. Flashlight scowled. A woodsman came with an axe. The woodsman's teeth screamed. Flashlight screamed too, and was cut in half. Blood mixed with the darkness. A dark blend. Pistol looked at Flashlight in shock. There was nowhere to run, he realized, but he ran anyway. He ran into the deep dark of the woods. The woodsman rattled behind them, bouncing through the trees. Pistol knew it had nowhere to run. Pistol drew his pistol and turned to face his death. The woodsman emerged and Pistol opened fire. Pistol's pistol flashed in the dark night. Once, twice, thrice. The woodsman fell with a clatter. Pistol breathed, in and out, in and out. Pistol looked at each tree, in and out. He was safe. Pistol grabbed the woodsman's axe and plugged it into his pistol to charge it. He went to check on Flashlight. Pistol checked each half of Flashlight. She was dead, and he knew it. Pistol screamed at the trees. The trees screamed back. You know, it almost reads like a JoJo episode, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. From the names to the surreality. Good gods. Alright. Okay, but what the fuck is a coffee deer? I want to know too, Ink. Also, hey, good to see you. Let me give you a shout out because I know you stream too. Shout out, Ink. Booba. There you go. Oh. So, for a little bit of context here, if you only just arrived, they have been setting up monkey auto typewriters to try to emulate Alan Wake's writing style, like some old-timey learning language model. And these are some progress reports. It's taken them a month to go from dark, 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 trees, 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 scream, blood, breathing, to Flashlight getting cut in half, and an axe being used to charge a pistol. I mean, it's made progress, I guess. Yeah, that's real fast for government work, if it only took an hour, for sure. Alright, I got some ammunition and stuff, but my next thing will be finding health kits, because I'm a little out of those right now. Reload my flashlight. Alright, there will be people around. Just case in point by the heavy breathing down there. Alright. It's go time then. Who first? You. How did you dodge all of that? Oh my fucking god. There's a throwy boy. Alright, I'm a little screwed here. What hit me? I'm assuming that something got thrown at me. That's my guess. Someone got monkeys writing Shakespeare with enough time. Hey, we are the monkeys clacking away at typewriters, and Shakespeare was written once. Alright. This was a little less suck. I've got... That's not my inventory. I have a couple flares, I forgot about that. And the flashbang. Okay. When they bunch up, I'll flashbang. But the flare, I'm not quite sure where to use yet. Alright, let's start with you. That should aggro them, and they should start approaching me, right? Alright, I'll have to get a little closer. I want to get all of them bunched up. There we go. I want to be economical about this. 1, 2... They don't like following me into this room. 4 pulls out my flashbang. Catch, nerds! I need to... Other gun! Switching guns is always faster than reloading. I need to reload. Estevez, please. When I ask you to shoot the gun, shoot the gun. There we go, that's better. That was so much cleaner this time. Maybe out of pistol ammo. And I need to reload my flashlight. But I didn't have to use a health pack. Wait a second, did it just give me 30 rounds for my pistol? Fuck yeah, alright. We're just going to gently sweep our eyes over all of these again. Get them red. Alright, yeah, that was a tactical use of a flashbang. Oh, there's nothing in there for me this time. Oh, damn, I was hoping for another flashbang. What's in the spam can? A flashbang! Alright. I have been rewarded. Another spam can. Handgun ammo. Okay. Touch the audio recording. Okay. So we did that pretty cleanly. I only got hit once. Touch the save thermos. Slurp that real quick. Also, you know, just a check on everyone. How is everyone doing tonight? Have you been having a good Saturday? I hope this is as entertaining for you guys as it is for me. And a 1. And a 2. And 3. Alright. This might be a good spot for flares, actually. Especially if there's a throwy boy. I do not want to get an axe thrown into my ass. Alright, didn't mean to pop that already, but so be it. You motherfucker. I hate throwy boys. God, he took an entire tube of shotgun. We're just going to gently apply that real quick. There we go. He's just stashing back and forth between those two rooms. Alright, he's over there now. My flashlight just gave out immediately? Alright. No. I need to shoot you before you regenerate your armor. Where'd you go? This is why I hate the twitchy ones. You're not the twitchy one. I heard the sound of something getting thrown at me. He regenerated his armor! Okay, Twitchy is dead. That just leaves Pipe Man. Come over here to this door, Pipe Man. It takes so much flashlight. God damn it. You keep meaning to play this, Ink, but you are getting distracted by Final Fantasy. I can understand that. If I played a game that was so intensive as Final Fantasy, I could understand. Yeah, this is good. Arcane and Lake House in one day. Hell yeah. Even enjoying the new Pokemon trading card mobile game. Oh, neat. I didn't realize that there was one. I haven't plugged into anything new by Pokemon since Scarlet, Violet, and Infinite Fusion. Speaking of which, Infinite Fusion has gotten a truckload of updates since when I played it. I should probably do a new run of Infinite Fusion sometime soon. Because that was probably the most fun I've had playing Pokemon in... Oh, you motherfucker. Excuse me. You deserve a shotgun. Stay the fuck down. I love shotguns. What do you got there? A shotgun. Finally got the first final raid tier clear with Irish and Demi last night. Hey, congratulations, Ink, and also congratulations to Demi and Irish, if either of them are lurking here, because I know they have to be proud of that as well. Background report on Rudolph Lane. In 2010, Lane was inadvertently involved in Altered World Event 35 when residing at the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he lived under the care of Dr. Emil Hartman. See case That Bastard for information about his crimes and arrests. Lane was seriously injured during the Altered World event. He received medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned and cleared by FBC staff. After Cauldron Lake Lodge was seized and closed by the FBC, Lane moved to Wateree, Washington, where he currently resides. Recent surveillance confirms he has no known personal relationships or affiliation with paranatural groups. As requested, the observation team has confirmed that Lane continues to paint as of the date of this report. Hey, if he moved to Wateree, do you think, like, that trailer we found in Wateree in the base game where a guy is writing a comic book, do you think that was him? Was that Rudolph Lane? I mean, it could have been, right? I am desperate for more supplies. Balloons? And pie? Wait a second. I am desperate for pie. That looks like what? Some sort of strawberry rhubarb looking thing? Or like a mixed berry pie? I could go for a slice of berry pie right now. Oh, man. Demi has cleared it prior, but Irish and you had not. Demi clears so much faster than you? Ah, I see. Well, I'm glad that all three of you were able to successfully go through it together. It feels good to finish a raid for the first time, especially with friends. Team Notice. Now, as you may know, a valued member of our team was recently reassigned off of Project Arbitus. Carla Livingston's designs and engineering expertise were a key part in the creation of the ADTs. Their contribution to the project cannot be overstated. The project team should rest assured that their reassignment was an error that should be corrected soon. Our project director, Dr. Diana Marmont, would like to remind all team members that any directives or assignments from Dr. Jules Marmont have no bearing on Arbitus staff and should be ignored. Thank you for your attention. God, they are just poisoning this entire facility with their shitty marriage. Slurp that. What's in the bathroom? Nothing's in the bathroom. This is the hallway I came in through. The elevator has moved, which explains why the elevator is now in that hallway over there. There's a random dead guy here. Been shot in the chest. It wasn't even me this time. Okay. What's in the security office here? Reading report, threshold activity. Readings collected over the last 48 hours show a rising increase in activity stemming from the Cauldron Lake threshold, likely indicating an imminent AWE scenario. The highest recorded reading exceeded the safety limit, necessitating a general alert and requesting assistance from the assigned Altered World Event Response Team. However, no alert or contact with external teams has been made per the recent amends to this procedure. As specified, the monitoring team will take no action until sign-off from either Marmont has been received. Considering the rate of escalation that recent data indicates, the monitoring team strongly recommends that the AW response team be contacted immediately. Wow, they are actively sabotaging everything here in their hatred and race for each other. Oh, good! A medical patch. Finally, I found a healing wear. There's nothing in this locker. Excellent. Of course, there's no medical supplies in the medical supply locker. Why would there be? Oh, that needs a level 3 key card to watch that. Alright, fine. Some apples. I'd rather have the pie, honestly. Alright, we've been through both of those rooms. Let's check what was here in the middle.
I wonder what happened here.
Yeah, what the fuck is this? A lot of blood. Was this a patient holding cell? The fuck? Pretty sure that Dark Entity's doing that just so it can more easily attack the place. Oh, 100%. Current situation. As of yesterday, subject refuses to touch his supplies. He claims he will not paint anymore and wishes to leave. The subject's refusal has effectively halted all research. While the team can continue to run tests on the backlog of paintings, they estimate there is little new information to gain. The subject must continue to paint if work is to proceed. However, the team is concerned that convincing the subject with force or coercion may only entrench him further in this position. Actions to be taken. Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research of the project lead, has suggested that a high dose of drugs be introduced to the subject's food to cure his recalcitrance. If the subject's attitude does not improve, then low doses of other drug will be introduced in order to improve his compliance. This is where they kept Rudolph Lane. Project Romnus. Background information, condition report on the artist. Rudolph Lane, subject painter, has been shown to a decline in, happiness and smiles over the past several months. Initially, this depression presented as an increase in resistance, frequently declining requests to work. However, given time and pressure, subject would always relent. Subject's attitude towards art has also undergone a change recently. He is disinterested in his work, quickly becoming frustrated, and sometimes even damaging or destroying the piece before it is completed. In the past few months, his work has become much more abstract, no longer showing true-to-life subjects or landscapes, but rather conceptual art that's much harder to define or categorize. Whether this sudden interest in abstraction was a form of rebellion, a consequence of glowing redacted, or source of genuine artistic interest is unknown. Bro, he hated being locked up and forced to paint. Of course he... Being forced to do something you love will quickly make you hate it. That's what's happening right here.
I can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty. Rudolph, now, you love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just a classic artist slump. No, I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave. Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that. No, that's... I am feeling better. Much better. I will paint. Ah, this is wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your old self.
Holy shit, that's dark. Wow. So yeah, no wonder this was Rudolph's cell and he fucking flipped the hell out.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drugging Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test, trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
All right. I retract what I said about liking Jules at the start with his, like, happy-go-lucky schluck demeanor in that opening video. He is just as much of a monster as his wife. So no wonder Rudolph Lane said he was murderer and victim. He was the one posted up on that, wasn't he?
Finally,
oh, hell.
Someone who isn't a painting.
Oh, there's a dude in here. Oh, it's the writer dude from the start of the game. They've abducted him. So what happened to his wife? Where is she being kept? I'm reading these first. Retrieval order. Acquisition team is hereby approved to acquire additional research subjects for ongoing study related to Project Arbutus at the Lake House facility. Prioritize outcomes as ordered below. Both subjects brought to the Lake House for study. Tamitha Booker, her work is more commercially successful, thus more likely to yield results based on proven cases. Edward Booker. Less successful than Tamitha, but theater is more widely recognized as art than true crime novels. Observe the subjects at a distance and only move to acquire if the opportunity arises. Under no circumstance can this operation draw the attention of local law enforcement. By Dr. Diana Marmont. So they kidnapped the Bookers to experiment on them by having them write things. Initial review of the Booker's writing. The first piece of content produced by the subject is severely disappointing. It is not remotely similar in content to the wake pages we provided as reference. Why is it so focused on my marriage? Why is Jules the protagonist? Why is it set in an actual lakeside cabin? And what is happening at the end? Where the hell is the sky? Did anyone brief Booker about the concept he has to write about? The lake house? The shadow? We need him to match Wake's style exactly. It's not going to work if he has no clue what he's writing about. We need to get this sorted. We need progress now. And why isn't he taking this seriously? When I spoke to him, he thought I was an actor. I want him to understand how serious we are, whatever this takes. He's writing the plot of Alan Wake 1 with the Marmonts, I think. Page ID by Edward Booker, page 1. Assignment, continue the page from ID Alan Wake number 2. Match the tone, style, and content as closely as possible. The crack was an emotional one. A line right through their marriage, their foundation, their lake house. These thoughts and more flooded Jules' mind as he stared out through the lakeside cottage's windows. The sun was setting on a stormy day. Rain-heavy clouds hung low, weighed down with their burden of purpose. Diana sat in her favorite deck chair, staring out across the lake's rippling surface. He watched the breeze catch her acorn hair. As if sensing his gaze, she turned her head. Jules looked away, flustered, then annoyed with himself for letting her affect him this way. He grabbed the bottle of red wine, poured himself a generous serving. And he kept pouring, his mind distracted by a thought. How did we get here? They had been at the lab, running an experiment. Then they were here. Why? He remembered thinking that a break from the lab would give them space to reconnect, to mend the crack. But he couldn't remember ever leaving. Wine was flowing over the rim of his cup, though he didn't even notice. He put down the bottle, scanning the lake. A faint shimmer hung in the air on the far side of the lake, like light hitting glass. The sort of thing you only notice if you were looking for it. He felt like he had seen something like this before. But where? Jules. Diana's cry snapped Jules back into the present. She was staring up at the sky in panic. A deep shadow crept across the deck. Jules ran to the door, to his wife. Oh, so it's not a direct continuity. Oh, you know, this is real fun. I'm enjoying this. I need a password to open this fucking computer. There's nothing bolded in these works for me to crib. What about over here? Anything bolded? Nah, of course not. Alright, I'm going to have to get my answers out of Edward. Hey, Ed?
Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
Did you not hear all the gunshots, Ed?
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government, and I need your name.
I'm Ed Brooker, the playwright. And I'm hitting my stride here, so can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well, bad news, it's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in the theater business too. And look, the sets, the costumes, all great in that, you know, campy, 70s sci-fi kind of way. But you could dial down the role-playing like 15, 20%. Just some professional advice.
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise. But, you know, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I really hope Ed survives this. He's...
Sheer creativity tearing through the shadowy cloak of corporate cookie-cutter bullshit. Killer metaphor.
Okay. Oh, it's literally sticky noted here. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. Alright. Someone was really into this. Hello. Please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve our facility security if you leave your computer open. Hello. A gentle reminder that nut allergies are a serious health issue, and making light of them is not appropriate workplace behavior.
Climate change, oppression, the disenfranchisement of immigrant minority populations. Lots of heavy themes in a dark sci-fi wrapper.
Making light of them is not appropriate behavior for anyone in the seniority level. Bringing nuts to the office is a health risk and should be avoided for everyone's safety. Pie Day! To celebrate the arrival of fall, I've brought a variety of seasonal pies from that local diner you all seem to love so much. The members of Project Ramnus can come enjoy them in the lobby near my office. All other staff should visit the other Dr. Marmont's office to see if she brought pie. Something just fell over in my next door. Just gonna prop that back up. Also, despite the ridiculous dramatics of last year, I have purchased the delicious pecan pies. Happy fall, Dr. Jules. Missing Blackrock. Attention all staff. There's a significant amount of Blackrock missing from sub-level 5. I expect there's a misunderstanding, and someone has taken it to another floor by mistake. If you did this, respond to this message, and we'll fix the problem. Blackrock is a precious material. We only have so much with the oldest house being closed. Holy shit. Jules just sent out a memo asking us to spy on his wife's project. Remember when we made fun of his stupid project names and science factoids? Simpler times. He really did that? Diana's going to slit his throat if she finds out. Those two are such a hot mess. I got drinks with Perry last night, and he told me Jules is withholding wake pages from Diana's team. He told her they went missing. Crazy shit. Paula mentioned you two were thinking about asking for a transfer. You'd really leave me here all alone? We can have weekly gossip calls. Promise. God, everyone hates each other here. Subject writing must feature darkness, water, the Marmonts, the lake house, and conflict. Did anyone explain any of this to him? Alright, there has been a lot of shit going down here. Good gods. The elevator has teleported itself, what, back into this room area or something? Yeah, there it is. We need to get back to the first floor to find that all of our men are dead.
My team was on sub-level 1. I knew they were in danger. The Marmonts turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods? No. Actions have consequences. And I'm the consequences.
Oh, Nithix. Oh, our team is dying.
Sub-level 1.
You fucking bastard!
Man in a white coat. Was that Jules?
Marmont killed my team.
Yep.
He was taken by the Shadow.
That was Jules. Oh, yep.
Gun while I'm up here.
This is my whole team. No wonder she only had like a dude with her. Yikes. Something squicky. Just slurp that real quick. Okay, so the elevator is back. Oh, nope, the elevator left. It's no longer there. So, yep, we need to cycle everything to open the door to the gun.
I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that?
Like some kind of assistant? Un putain d'assistant? Moi? I run the lake house. This is my facility. Mine! You cannot just walk in here for 1 week, make some speeches, and then fly back to New York? Espèce de crétin! Prétentieux! The jackass thinks he's a fucking rock star! And he made fun of the name. Oh, the Shadow. The Shadow is good. It's evocative. jealous, spoiled little child. And I will make it so everyone can see this. I will make it so no one even remembers his name. To ces imbéciles là, hein? They all think I am a pencil pusher. They think I do not have the mind for such work. Eh bien, ils verront. Ils verront! I will take what they think is possible. But I will break it.
Dr. Marmont is having a little mental episode, I see. Hey, how long is this, did we not read that computer terminal? Hold up, wait a second. Please remember to lock your computer, the Pi Day bit, sensitivity, nut allergies. Please, Perry, do not release any of these pages. Tell Diana and those fools in Project Arbitus that we misplaced them. An unfortunate filing accident. Tell them we're confident the pages will resurface in 2 or 3 weeks. We are too busy making progress to look for them right now. Be sure you say that we're making progress, just as I wrote it above. Regards. Huh. Alright, we have an ad starting in 4.5 minutes. Let's grab the gun before that kicks up. You motherfucker! Let go of me. You just stripped off a good chunk of my health, popping out of a painting like that. Whatever, nerd. I can unlock this door before you catch me. Probably. Let me in? Thank you. No, the goal was to close the door and lock him out. Not to... Oh, he just walked into that painting. Never mind. Perfect. And now we close the door. Okay. Is there like a band-aid in here? I could use a band-aid. Oh, there is a band-aid in here. I will use that immediately. Beautiful. Okay. Is there a band-aid in here? I could use a band-aid. There's a flashbang. I'll take that flashbang. Wait a second. That's not a flashbang. What the hell is that? Inventory is this button? Black Rock rounds? Modified explosive rounds containing Black Rock fragments? Yo. What? This is the Black Rock gun that bit mentioned? We just open that door real quick. Oh, baby, come here.
Okay.
Ooh.
This should get me down to sub-level 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
Oh, I love this. Charge the Black Rock launcher by holding down fire. Charge shots go further and deal more damage on impact. It's a charge shot grenade launcher? Dude! Oh, I love that. Alright. We have an ad starting in 2 minutes. We can read this Alan Wake page before that ad happens. Let's go.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
The scroll wheel is broken again. I couldn't scroll down. Hate that for me. Does that mean I won't be able to read all of this? Oh, it's a short letter. Okay, yeah, I'm going to have to restart the game. We'll do that over the ad break. Project update number 5. Got the firing mechanism working. It's throwing the test projectiles a good distance, turning out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher and custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here, but at least it works. Now I need some actual Blackrock for the tests. I know there's some in sub-level 5, but the acting inventory supervisor doesn't get access to that floor. Next steps, source Blackrock. Okay. We got a computer to read here. It looks like, what, a password there? Alright. Add time starts in 30 seconds. I'm going to run to the save room, touch that. Or actually, no, if I do, Painting Man might grab me, and I might have to shoot him with the gun. And you guys will want to see that. Okay. I'll just restart it over the ad break. I'll see you guys in a few minutes.
Okay, Blackrock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
Ah, okay. So it reloads me as I pick up the launcher. Excellent. Sweet. Okay, then I'll have to stand up and be back in a couple minutes. We can leave the spooky music playing, though. Yeah, let's do that. Like that water bottle. Okay, that ad should be over, so now I can come back. Oh, hello, Irish. Talking shit, always. It's one of my primary languages. Let me give you a shout out. Hope you're having a good night, Irish, and I hope that this is proving to be good entertainment. So we just found a prototype Blackrock weapon with a charging mechanism. Launches anti-paranatural projectiles that shatter on impact. I got my anti-spookum grenade launcher, and I restarted the game while the ad was happening so that hopefully my scroll wheel is functional again. Let's test it on this wake page.
There was a crack in the lake house.
Perfect.
The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
You meant ink, but if I want to claim it, it's yours. I mean, we've got the same name, so, like, it's not that far apart. Got the firing mechanism working. Throwing the test projectiles a good distance turned out pretty nicely. Things between the grenade launcher and custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here, but at least it works. Now I need some actual Blackrock for the tests. I know there's some on sub-level 5, but the acting inventory supervisor doesn't get access to that floor. Accepts to source Blackrock. Listen here, you short little shit. You know, having met you, Irish, you are a little on the short side. No, what is that on the... It's a picture of a cat? Where am I going to find the heckin' password here? Bold words for someone in shirking distance. Short queens indeed. Look, man, I can't knock. I've designed short stack characters before. They're great. Where am I going to find the fucking password to this computer? Is there a document over here with something? Why is there an F to interact on these desks?
Bingo. That keycard's gonna get me to sub-level 5.
Unfortunately, Jules' keycard went missing last night. Huge shame. Totally unrelated note. I know a level 3 clearance card in my office, plus a lot of Blackrock. Okay. I want to read that terminal. I need a password. It does kind of mean everybody kneels to reach eye level. Exactly. Or leans over and condescendingly pats on the head. Ooh. Irish would have a very bad reaction to that, as far as I'm aware. Nothing bold in that document.
Nope.
It was worth a shot. What about that other one that we found earlier that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
Damn it.
Yeah, of course not. Okay. Would be nice if that had oh, it does have numbers on it. 02219. 021219. Okay, never mind. I love it when they just sticky note their passwords. Okay, the Pi Day email, celebrate the arrival of fall, They got the pecan pies, even though there's nut allergies here. Just a reminder that nut allergies are a serious health issue, and making light of them is not appropriate workplace behavior. Fun story, a close friend of mine has a nut allergy and sometimes jokes that he keeps a cashew in like a special pill bottle that, like, if things get really bad, he can turn to his boss and go, "You're about to have a real bad day," and then eat it. But I don't think he actually does that. I think he just says it as a hyperbole joke. One of those, like, bits of exaggeration. Could you imagine someone with a nut allergy doing that, though? Just keeping a nut to induce an allergic reaction whenever they need to end a situation real quick? Alright, yeah, the Blackrock bit from what we took. Reassignment to Carla Livingston. Hello, Carla. I've decided to reassign you from Project Ramnus to Inventory Management. Your title will be changed from Senior Researcher to Acting Inventory Supervisor, effective immediately. You may find this change sudden, but I have no doubt someone with a nut allergy like yourself will prefer to work alone in the inventory booth than out in the open where any dangerous pies may be waiting to hurt you. Perhaps some hard work will keep you from making any more unfounded HR complaints. Wow, Jules, you're such a piece of shit. And from the terminal we found downstairs, Carla was instrumental in building the, auto typewriters. So she had an allergic reaction to the pecan pie, and you fucking fired her and moved her into a closet? No wonder she stole your badge to build a Blackrock gun to get the hell out of here, trying to get herself reassigned out. God, I hope Carla's alive. If anyone, she deserves to survive this entire fiasco. You don't need Final Fantasy XIV help, so you can call her a short stack all you want. How to incorrectly play a job next time she asks. Well, no, you recently asked her recently, I see. Yeah, Jesus Christ, this guy is fucking insane. For all we know, when this went down, it was her day off and she hasn't come back. You know, I hope so. I sincerely hope that Carla got through this with no problems whatsoever. So now that we have a level 3 keycard badge, we can go back down to, there was a level 3 door, yeah, and holding an observation. And a level 2 door down in page development. And now we can get down to, oh, we have more information on our board here. Ed Booker was abducted to Wright. Project Arbitus, led by Diane. Make manuscript pages. Alan Wake isn't really involved. He emulating Wake's writings, fabricating Wake pages. The living painting, an altered entity, transformed person. It's probably Rudolph Lane or Rudolph's remaining psyche. Project Ramnus, led by Jules, involves paint and painting. Rudolph Lane is Subject P, the painter. Kind of a para-utilitarian, but he's forced to paint. They're researching using art and experiment and artist and experiments. The Marmonts, experiments in progress. We need to get to sub-level 5. This is connected to the Cauldron Lake Altered World event. Jules Marmont is shaded. Yeah, we had to go through a few loops there. The shifting phenomenon should be broken of the spatial recurrence. The elevator likes to move around. Panel control switch. Oh, that's right, the power core stuff from up here. That's right. Okay, yeah, we need to hit the switch and then get into the elevator. And the points of interest are the computer terminals? Yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's get out of here. All right, it's time to test this Black Rock launcher out on Paintman. Perish.
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
Oh, that was satisfying. It makes sense that these work on the painted individuals, because the Black Rock powder will absolutely atomize whatever the fuck they're made out of. Alright, let's move the paintings. Well, the canisters are in short supply, so you gotta be very ginger with them. Ideally, I can just kite the next one and not have to waste a shot. Yeah, screw you, buddy. Do. I have a level 3 card! Now I can get down to those floors, but we're going to go down to floor 2 first real quick.
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
I agree.
Sublevel 2.
Okay, there's a couple doors here we can unlock now. Motherfucker, don't tell me Painter Man is going to attack me down here, too. Alright. Ed is still alive, still writing. That's promising. And the locked door is... Oh, there's a lot of paint everywhere. Actually, Ed, are you okay? Let me just check up on you real quick. Yeah, I guess he's fine. Okay. Drawers? Ammo? I love ammo. Feed me ammo. What about no? Alright, there's a painted man in the wall there. There's another painted man in the wall here. A third one there. I don't like
He
that.
was found dead in his cell this morning.
Oh shit. Really?
It's an unfortunate setback. But when a door is closed, a window is opened. I believe that's the saying. Lane may be gone, but he left us with a goodbye present. A final piece of art. This piece is different. It's raw emotion, pure truth. He put everything he had into this one. Literally. Every reading we take is off the charts. This is what we have been waiting for. It is the key. I will achieve what no one has before me. Not darling, that arrogant shit. Not my selfish harpy or the wife.
So, we have a painter and a painting that can talk. Clearly connected. But Lane was dead before any of this even happened.
I never needed any of it. Fools will finally see me for the genius I am.
This is not filling with confidence. Of fucking course there was going to be. Perish, you motherfucker. Absolute bastard. So, the living painting's gotta be our painter, right? That was him painting his life into it. Then what did Jules do? Paint himself to become shaded? Did he try to paint something on his own? From Jules Marmont to Dr. Ramna's staff, set of Project Arbitus, as a head of research of the Lake House, it is important that I am informed of all proceedings at this facility. Since the other Dr. Marmont is failing to provide me with details about her team's progress, I ask that you all seek information from members of her team. My scroll wheel broke again? Motherfucker, how? God damn it. I didn't even alt-tab out of the game. Why are you like this? It worked before. I have to zoom now. Let's see. Members of her team. Anyone who comes to me with details on Project Arbitus's current progress will be rewarded. Regard, Dr. Jules. Why does it keep breaking? Alright, well, Jules, you were a bastard. Did it break when the achievement popped? That might have been it. Alright, there's no other door worth unlocking here. Oh, there's a container I missed in that interview room. Good to know. This way, right? Yeah. Yep, there's the spam can. What do you got for me? Nothing! Fine. Alright, let's leave Ed to his happy-go-lucky fun writing exercise time. The elevator's not here. That's right, the elevator's somewhere else. We need to go down a floor because there are more rooms we can unlock. And at the next, like, save point, we'll reload the game to regain the ability to scroll wheel documents again.
Sublevel 3.
There are a lot more painted men in the walls, huh? Alright, let's be a little tactical. Motherfucker! Let go of me. I wasn't even near the wall that time. You bitch, stay out there. What do you got for me in here? I'll take both of those. Alright, we need to, since we're in a save room, we're going to crash the game and reload it to regain the ability to scroll through text logs again. Why does this keep happening, guys? I don't know. There are 2 rooms I can unlock in here to read things, and I have 2 more shots of black rock powder. Ideally, I don't want to spend them before we get down to the 4th floor. So we'll see. Did it despawn the dude? That would be super convenient. Oh yeah, he was hiding right there. I got too close and he grabbed me. That makes sense. Will the thing start playing now that I'm out here? No, it won't. Okay. Okay. The first one to unlock is over here. So what's in this room?
Water dripped from the ceiling as Diana stared at the folders stacked on her workstation. Each one was a branch of research. Drip. Some were thin, some thick. They represented years of her life, her work, dissecting the act of creation and examining the bloody pieces. Bringing in live subjects had been her idea. Drip. Bureau leadership denied their request. But after HQ went into lockdown, she took advantage of the chaos and got her artists. Jules had whined about the optics. Diana ignored him. Now in her office below the waterline of Cauldron Lake, she considered how to proceed. Jules was convinced the page they had found would come true. It promised disaster. A situation out of control. Impossible. Diana was always in control. Drip. Drip. She needed answers. She needed to quantify, to define, to control.
Oh yeah, Diana was a woman losing control. Need to be careful to tactically not bump shoulders with walls in case a painted man comes out of the walls to grab me. Oh, of course it makes sense there's a tiny computer on the back of each of these typewriters. That checks out. Bidoof.
Jules' team has found new pages written by Wake. He must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again. His bullshit pedestrian methodology cannot produce results before mine. I have to go faster, no matter the cost. We're still behind our projections. The more the machines can produce, the closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style. But proper calibration takes a lot of raw material, and production is slow. No. We're changing directions. The hypothesis remains unchanged. Imitating Wake's writing style will allow us to generate art capable of linking with the threshold. Our live subject should match Wake's style much faster. People can be calibrated just like a machine. You simply have to push the right buttons.
They're both approaching this from fundamentally flawed directions, and both of their directions are equally evil. Fascinating. Yeah, that's a bad sentence. Yep. To use art with the power of the shadow, we must first define art. Define an art. Oh, let's see. Thesis. Does a critic define what is art? Where do we find critics? Do we kidnap, lure in critics? Or the audience? Are we the audience? Must we like the art? What is the role of an artist? Who is an artist? If you believe you are an artist, are you one? Do you need to be good? Does quality matter? Art? Yes. Define an artist. A drug-using bum? Often wears a turtleneck and drinks red wine? Left-wing political views? Danger. If left-wing political views made real by the shadow, any right-wing artists? Not for abstract art or poems. Do they fear liberal art? What? I'm sorry? Why would it be the shadow twists and makes the worst version of everything. Oh man. 1,000 years. 1,000 years of... I'm thinking of what was that the bit about Miette of whatever, of like, you touch Miette with your foot, you kick Miette's body like the football. Shame, 1,000 years shame for mother. That's immediately what popped into my head there. I don't know why. My god, this thing is responsible for Trump's victory. Like, I sincerely think that there was some sort of monkey paw bullshit going on there. Good gods. If anything, I would like to believe that. I don't know if I can really believe in that, but it would make a lot of sense. The elevator's over there. You just run through the middle of this hallway of typewriters. So there's nothing else to unlock here, right? Yeah, we touched everything in all the rooms. Got my greasy little fingers on everything. Only just gotta go down to the 4th floor. Oh my god, the Dark Presence created COVID. Could you imagine? I wasn't touching the wall, you motherfucker. Bro, that took off half of my health. No. Go back on the wall, you motherfucker. I just healed that. You know, if I hadn't healed that, I would have died. We're going to the 4th floor, because we're doing this sequentially. What is the last button, by the way? Is that like an eyeball? It looks like an eyeball. Oh, my map got updated. Oh, down here. No, not level 4 threshold manifestation. Okay.
This is not level 4.
Please hold. Please hold.
Rudolph? Rudolph, you killed a lot of researchers in this hallway. I'm just going to preemptively hold this just in case. Does this mean that you're forever tainted by the Dark Presence? Oh no. I hadn't considered that. Well, Irish, if that means that you forever carry a mark of darkness, we know that the Dark Presence is capable of affecting reality through creativity. So I guess that means that you bear a little bit of extra power to make your creativity real. Use it to alter reality enough to make things better, please.
The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shape of a man.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself, a self-portrait. Make them see.
Look, I might be able to help you, but I need information, cooperation.
No brush, just himself.
No brush, just himself. Oh, Rudolph, how much did you burn to make that painting? Well, we're all fucked because you're not creative? Oh, Irish, you make plenty of art just by streaming. Yeah, there was nothing else in this hall but torn scraps. So what does this page Wake has written for us say?
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet? Or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush, just himself. The strokes were crude, violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
So he committed suicide and painted the shape of a man, literally painting his anger onto the wall with his blood. Oh, Rudolph. So much violence wrapped up in that. Although, yes, I'd like to try the 4th floor again. Nice. So that really was a remnant of Rudolph and not really him. Threshold manifestation. Alright, well now we're down in level 4. Rudolph Lane, the painter. Lane is dead from suicide. Final painting used in experiments in sub-level 5. The shape of a man. Let's check what's in sub-level 4 first. Because 5 is clearly the climax. We're going into the research archives here, baby.
Ooh, nice office.
Ooh. Now this has Federal Bureau of Control type architecture going on here. You know, when I first played Control like 3 or 4 years ago, I found on Etsy a Control pin and a Control coin, and I've got on my pin wall and everything. I quite like it. It's very nice. The vendor doesn't exist anymore, but I'm glad I got it when I did, because the FBC pin is pretty cool. We're taking the left-hand door. Ooh, a save room. I love save rooms. Aw, good night, boss. I hope you have a good night, dude. Sweet dreams, and the VOD will be here tomorrow for you to catch how this goes, because I'm pretty sure we're close to the end, and it wouldn't make sense to end here myself. I know it's midnight 30, but I was up until like 2 or 3 in the morning last night anyway. I can keep going. We're clearly close to the end of this. Knock, knock.
Come on.
Why are you upset? The archives... Oh, they got bigger? I see. Hello, sir. I'm sure he's fine. What's in the box? I want what's in the box. What's in the box? It's a flare and it's some bullets. That's a good box. Piece of wood, probably from Cauldron Lake. So there's likely going to be shaded in the archives. I don't necessarily... Oh, good. Blackrock ammo. Excellent. I don't necessarily have to be in the archives as far as I'm aware, because I believe the answer is in the sub-level 5, but I want to know what's in the archives. Oh, there's shifting geometry bullshit if I want to make it to Diane's office. I see. It's a maze to reach it. Oh, I understand now. Okay, okay, okay. I gotta go through the labyrinth of office corridors to... Don't you step out of that fucking thing. You motherfucker. God damn it. Dickhead. It's my last Healy patch. Literally, that was a health tax. There was no way I could have fucking avoided that. Hate that for me. Oh no, not another one. 3 more? Is it just going to keep taxing me health to get through here? That was instantaneous. I don't have the Blackrock to get through this. Are these two alive? If they are, I'm dead. Okay, they're not. Are you alive? Nope. Alright. One of these fucking are. I just heard that it shift and slither. I don't have health to deal with this. I dislike health taxes. That's rude. Is there a heal in here? No, there's nothing in there. You better not jump out at me. Okay, good. I could severely use a band-aid right about now. Uh-huh.
Diana sat in her office. A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
So Diana got killed in her office by the Shadow? Is she a shaded that I'll have to shoot? Maybe. You better not be real, otherwise I'm dead. I'd much rather deal with just a regular take-in. Come on, come through the hallways towards me. I'll wait. Fine, I'll move up. There you are. Why are you running? Where are you running to? Well, while we're at it, may I have a Healy Wheelie? I would love a Healy Wheelie. Thank fuck. Thank you, game director, for realizing that you've been a little bullshit. Much better. Okay, now I can move at normal speed. Oh man, does this mean that they'll spawn more of the paint monsters now that I can eat a hit and not die immediately? I bet that's what this means. I really thought I dodged that. I hit the dodge button and everything. You took like almost an entire battery. Wow, you didn't die from that, huh? We're just reloading everything real quick before they come through that line. Alright, big boy's dead. Where's Twitchy? I dislike Twitchers. There we go. Alright. I am once again asking the game for a health pack. Why do you have a bag over your head? Sort of crude respiratory mask. Survey says Blackrock ammo. Also acceptable. I just want to get to Diana's office so I can see how she died horribly. I don't trust this. One of these is going to one-shot me. I can feel it. I was wrong. Oh, I'm going through the loops. That's what's happening. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Is that it? I think I made it to Diane's office. I wasn't expecting another Poe song. I'd love to find a Band-Aid instead of a road. I think an interesting poll I could do and let you know of the results of games you could play on Christmas Day. Echoes of Wisdom, Alan Wake, or Resident Evil 8. Yeah, you know, I can put up that poll in my Discord and let you know what people say. Sure, I'll do that for you. I feel like if I alt-tab now, I'll lose my ability to scroll. So I'm going to go through this stuff first. So the report on Redacted. On the morning of Redacted, the musician, held at the lake house for research purposes, was discovered missing from her cell. Security footage of the cell from the night before was damaged by electrical interference of an undetermined nature. Redacted, known professionally as Redacted, has produced a song called 6 Deep Breaths during her time at the lake house that was considered very promising as research material by Doctors Marmont and Marmont. Redacted somehow used her song to orchestrate her escape. Efforts to find her were brief, with any wider search considered an unacceptable risk to the lake house's mandate of confidentiality. Oh, they wrote a page for Poe for writing a new song for them? Oh, that's delightful. I really like that. Actions to be taken. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether any staff at the lake house were involved in the disappearance of Redacted. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether the subject used the song they created as a means of escape. All material related to and work produced by Poe will be stored in an archive for future reference. Online checks for the public reappearance of song are to be performed weekly. Known web addresses associated with artists in the past. Known activity with Parutilitarian AWE Weekly. Redacted This House of Dream... For the full up to... Wait a second. Hang on. I'm going to look I'm going to look these up real quick. Just give me a moment. I'm going to use my phone for this. Okay, so I'm going to thishouseofdreams.blogspot.com. Help if I spelled dreams right. Huh. There's dream diaries here? Poetry? Oh, and it's all built into Alan Wake stuff. Okay, so this is just a site of like an ARG things about Alan Wake. Yeah, I'll be reading these later. That's fun. Okay. Fun. I like that. What about Siren Society? Let's try that. This is just a page. Alright. Interesting. I'll read the first one later, though. That sounds fun. You know what you think would be a funny scene is the oldest house does get out of lockdown when our detective lady is there along with Ellen and Saga to reveal that she was originally in charge of tracking Jesse. Oh, that would be fun. I like that. Okay, what does this audio log have to say?
September 13th, 2023. Notes regarding the concept of the tortured artist. A romanticized image of the sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche. It's no secret Rudolph Lane has been unhappy here for years. But the aggregate data shows his art's viability score trending upward over time. If Jules hadn't neglected to hold regular psychological exams, then we could have quantified the subject's emotional state, creating a sort of distress rating to compare against the art's score. I'll make this a sub-goal of my study of Edward Booker. Once we set the variables and establish a control reading of his art and mental state, then we can begin inducing negative emotion. Limited food and water, perhaps. An increasingly tight living space. This is how Druid's lost his subject, though. Need to be careful not to leave any sharp objects in Booker's cell.
They're going to artificially create tortured artists? No wonder they got fucking evaporated. Good gods. Alright.
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. "I know you're here," they called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home. Their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
Oh, is Diana also a monster I'm going to have to kill? Excellent. Did she leave her password stuck here? That I can't read because I'm injured and everything's all flowy? It is. I can't read the password because I'm in an injured state. I need to find a med kit if I want to get in there. That's little bullshit. Alright. An ammo pack out here in the darkness or something? No, these are just endless hallways. The new director also, you know what he used to go for week 1? Go help Ati? Yeah, new director needs to go help Ati, for sure. God bless America. Where am I going to find a med kit? There are no item boxes around here. Annual report threshold study. Progress in the Lake House Directive to understand and suppress the culture in Lake Threshold has improved this year. Research in the areas of threshold energy detection and measurements have made great strides. These reports allowing us to work with the Investigations Department in the construction of an early warning system near the shore of Cauldron Lake. Exploring the relationship between the shadow and sources of light continues to be difficult without active threshold manifestations to test against. Additional means of containment and offensive measures against the shadow have similarly been difficult to develop without an active event through theoretical research, though theoretical research continues. Research into threshold suppression techniques is ongoing. Oh! My poor ears. Oh, I need to take my headphones off for a second. Hi, Z. Oh, good to see you. Believe my mods have gone to bed, so let me give you a shout out myself. Shout out Serene. Oh, hey, Hoy, good to see you, dude. And Volper. Ah, new face. Right, let me change my view here. Wait a second. Ad starting in 3 minutes. Fuck that noise, we're snoozing it. Hi, Z, and Hoy, and everyone from Z's stream. My name is Luke, I go by Shrek. I play horror games and whatever the hell else I feel like. It's mostly horror games, that's my shtick. And right now, we're going through the second DLC for Alan Wake 2, The Lake House. And I have been excited to play this since it came out, and we're finally in it, and we're most of the way through the DLC. So if you don't want to spoil yourself, you should probably leave. But if you don't care, please, I'm having such a great time, and I'm just pretty much going to go until we finish it. I don't think this is enough content to stretch out into 2 streams, and if I took this into next week, it'd be like an hour, and then we're done, and then I gotta find something else to do, and it makes it easier if this is just a single VOD to put up and everything. So that's what we're doing. What were you playing, Z? I'm assuming it was Monster Hunter, but I don't want to guess. And did you have fun? I hope you had a good night, dude. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How it goes? How are things going? Brother in Christ, I am the one who made the raid alert. I did make the raid alert. The reason it hurt my ears was I currently have the gain up on my headphones in order to hear the game more immersively. I should have immediately flicked that shit down when the raid started to save my ears. I played myself. It happens frequently. You're going to lower the volume and lurk? You're doing some Monster Hunter. Very nice. I hope you had a good time with it. And it didn't break my scroll wheel. That's been a problem tonight so far. Okay. Oh, excuse me. And report threshold study. Progress in the Lake House Directive to understand and suppress the culture in Lake Threshold has... I haven't changed my view. Give me a moment. There we go. Back to gameplay. Perfect. Alright. Progress in the Lake House's Directive to understand and suppress the culture in Lake Threshold has improved this year. Research in the areas of threshold energy detection and measurement have been made in great strides. See other reports, allowing us to work with the investigative department in the construction of an early warning system near the shore of Cauldron Lake. Exploring the relationship between the shadow and sources of light continue to be difficult without an active threshold manifestation to test against. Additional means of containment and offensive measures against the shadow have similarly been difficult to develop without an active altered world event, though theoretical research continues. Research into threshold suppression techniques is ongoing, with no clear determination regarding their viability possible at this time. The team has been testing counter-frequency projections in the vicinity of Cauldron Lake. See mandate V29 Hedron, with all findings being sent to Dr. Darling. Okay, so they are testing Hedron here. In summary, 2017 has been a successful year with further promising breakthroughs predicted for 2018. Signed, Drs. Marmont and Marmont. This is before they started hating each other. Okay. You're about to warn me? Thank you. Going to lurk? Yeah, hey, thanks, Z. I hope you have a great night, dude. Get a big fat helicopter and strap it to the brim with lights. That probably won't be enough to help. It would probably help a little bit, but that's not enough to save you. Before Dr. Darling was lost in the lockdown of the oldest house, he tasked the lake house with discovering the nature of the shadow and its ability to convert art into reality. During our diligent research into this phenomenon, it has become clear that Darling was not dreaming big enough, which leads us to a new goal of the lake house and its talented staff, to create a stable connection between the Cauldron Lake threshold and our own dimension. That's a terrible fucking idea. Threshold traversal has only ever been possible inside the oldest house, and occasionally during AWEs, though this is often an involuntary process. The Shadow's known attraction to art provides us the perfect opportunity to create the world's first controlled bridge between dimensions that can be safely traversed in either direction. A laboratory will be built in Sublevel 5, where experimentation related to linking with the Threshold will be performed. This location will take full advantage of our proximity to Cauldron Lake. In this laboratory, we will simultaneously develop machinery that can connect with the AWE site in the lake and use art as the focal point to create the bridge. Precise methods are yet to be determined, though teams will soon be formed to explore processes involving art as a dimensional anchor, reality manipulation via art, and machine-assisted coupling. Signed, Doctors Marmont and Marmont. Big fucking bastards. Okay. You're running a weapons Nuzlocke and Monster Hunter, so you'll be lurking as well? Oh, thank you, Hoy. I hope you have an excellent time with that. And good luck, that you don't lose your favorite weapons too quickly. Alright, I want to read this, but I can't read the password because I'm in low health glare. 6852, but the other two blur apart. Or is that a 4? 6852 98? Oh, I was able to read it anyway. Hell yeah. Even through the glare. Excellent. Okay. Letter from Darling archived. Diana, I just received a letter from Darling about a request to be made to bring in live subjects. What were you thinking? Do you know how that looks? Well, what did he say? Was it approved? No, he refused. You know protocol does not allow this sort of thing. And he says he'll be making a trip to the lake house to check in on us soon. Like we're children. This is very bad for our reputation, Diana. Please, if you have an idea like this, come to me first. Letter abandoned project. Diana, considering the details on the new page we have found, I believe we need to abandon the research into Alan Wake's writing. We must not endanger our staff. Regards, your husband, Dr. Jules. Don't pretend you're worried about them, Jules. You're just looking out for your own ass. The fact that the pages are detailing future events mean they are the correct method. We have to learn how to harness their power and dictate events to meet our goals, not Wake's, whatever those may be. The ATDs are producing better and better results. We just need to keep doing the work. No, Diana. I'm looking at the page right now. Constant imbalance, out of control, a crack in the lake house. If we continue with this research, we will lose our facility. Perhaps more than that. What is the point in succeeding if we are dead? I am a head of research here, and I forbid you from proceeding. You can't forbid anything. You are not going to keep me from the most important work of my life. If you're too much of a coward to keep pushing ahead, then I'll finish what we set out to do alone. We have plenty of ongoing lines of research. I suggest you pick one and leave Wake's writing to me. My scroll wheel broke again. Motherfucker. You always needed me more than I needed you, probably is how that ends, is my guess. Yeah, I can no longer scroll. God damn it. Oh, and there's only the one email from 2 days ago. Hello, Dr. Marmont. I received your formal complaint about Jules' behavior. You claim he's maliciously keeping research material away from... You know, I have an ad starting in 50 seconds. And my scroll wheel's broken. I have found that the only... I didn't mean to reload that. The only way to, like, properly fix my scroll wheel is exiting out and reloading the game. So I'm going to do that. And we're going to go to a break because of that ad's going to start. Sorry for everyone who came in on a raid who is going to suddenly have 3 minutes of dead space while the ad plays. Get up, stretch. If this interests you, come back. Would be nice. but I'll see you in a little bit. Alright, that should be the end of that. Back to gameplay. We're still in the office because of autosave. My scroll wheel works again. Love that for me. Just gotta touch everything in the office with my grubby little fingers again.
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. "I know you're here," they called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home. Their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
Oh, Hoy, talking about Dead Space. Yeah, Dead Space is great. Dead Space 2 is still one of my favorite horror games. It's so good. All right, I was able to read this through the blur last time. Can I do it again? 685298. Perfect. Okay, this was the only one that I was unable to read fully. Hello, Dr. Marmont. I received your formal complaint about Jules' behavior. You claim he is maliciously keeping research material away from your team, but he says they have simply been misplaced. I understand you were frustrated, but I recommend giving his team a week or so to find the pages and return them to your team. If this issue persists at that point, then let's discuss your desire to escalate the issue. Does that sound agreeable? Okay. Yeah, you always need me more than... Okay, and then the rest of them are what we already read. God, I could use a health patch so I can get this red glare effect off my screen. Touch this to get that back.
September 13th, 2023. Notes regarding the concept of the tortured artist. A romanticized image of the sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in cliché. It's no secret Rudolph Lane has been unhappy here for years. But the aggregate data shows his art's viability score trending upward over time. If Jules hadn't neglected to hold regular psychological exams, then we could have quantified the subject's emotional state, creating a sort of distress rating to compare against the art's score. I'll make this a sub-goal of my study of Edward Booker. Once we set the variables and establish control reading of his art and mental state, then we can begin inducing negative emotion. Limited food and water, perhaps. An increasingly tight living space. This is how Jules lost his subject, though. We need to be careful not to leave any sharp objects in Booker's cell.
No thank you, Irish. What is that, a no thank you to playing Dead Space? Or Dead Space being one of my favorites? Dead Space 1 and Dead Space 2 are phenomenal games. Dead Space 3 dropped the ball real hard. That's a yes. To both, I see. Alright. So this is just... Do I have to go back through the maze to get out? I was really hoping that the elevator would, like, just teleport to me, but no. Ah, scheisse. Okay. Wait a second. There's a switch here. Diana? Was that... Oh! That was Jules killing Diana.
Details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit from my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle. He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just
she's having a
inverting the
fucking time.
amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both.
Early son of ESC is trying to
It's
mess
the
around with his
same
own studios,
thing
not
in
leaving them be.
principle.
Jules is now the artist. I see. From Darling to Marmont and Marmont, something to get you started.
Tomorrow.
I couldn't stop thinking about this new direction for the lake house after I got back to New York. I hope pivoting to researching Threshold Redacted's reality manipulations effect wasn't too much of a shock for you. It seemed like your work on containment was stalling, so I decided you all could use a fresh start. Here's something to get you started. Some drawings made by a certain Redacted a while back, found in the attached envelope. Test for any reactions they may trigger with the shadow. Still don't like how unscientific that name is. You can designate the artist as P6 in your records. I expect regular updates. Go team. Oh, these are drawn by Dylan?
The amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both.
Sent them drawings from Dylan, okay. Is this another Dylan drawing? A red tree?
He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them.
That's a hiss-infected falling.
All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized.
Wait, pull the light switch cord.
Really fucking rich, Jules.
Wait.
Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript.
Light switch cord. Oh no.
Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to.
And there's the elevator out. Okay.
He is actively impeding critical bureau research.
I'm frightened. Are we going to go to the...
And I don't know, just inverting
I'll
the
pull it.
amplifiers or misaligning the
Quick lesson on
receivers
light
or
switch
both.
cords. If you find one,
The same
pull it
thing
in 3
in
times.
principle.
Here we go.
The Ocean View Motel is a dimensional intersection. The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere, but I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
Huh. So Estevez has been to the Ocean View. I hear music coming from this direction. Invisible wall. Nice. Let's not go that way. Oh, hey, you remember this place. Yeah, the Ocean View Motel. Pull 3 times. It's different for everyone who comes here. For Ellen, it's a whole fancy hotel. And for Jesse, it was a rundown, like, biker bar type deal. So interesting that it's just like this wood-paneled gymnasium, like high school looking bit for Estevez. This symbol. So we get to know what this symbol means? The spiral is Alan, and the triangle is the board. So this C with... Is that also control? Is that for the oldest house? One half is Jesse, one half is Trench, and they're spiraled on top of each other because Alan wrote Jesse in as a hero over Trench, overwriting him. That's a really good thematic picture. And this is a painting of the oldest house just sitting in the middle of New York. So it's a rundown bike ride. Say it's more of like the hotel you're going to be spending a single night in. Yeah.
Panopticon? But the Panopticon is a
headquarters. Yeah.
Is that symbol for the Panopticon? It's Dylan. That symbol means Dylan. This has to be a hint about Control 2, right? This has to be about Control 2? Dylan, why are you in the oldest house?
I'm Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
It's quiet.
Who are you?
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
Will Dylan be the protagonist for Control 2?
This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
I'm where I belong.
Everyone I meet here is either a painting or a paracriminal.
There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house?
I think that's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house. Is anyone else alive?
I can't.
This is a waste of time. Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago. What exactly happened in there?
We were attacked. No, no, not again. Not yet. No, 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 no.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay.
It's been 4 years. Jesse's still in the oldest house and hasn't broken lockdown, which means she's either still fighting the Hiss, dead, or stepped through a threshold and is trapped in another dimension. When she touched Dylan's head and he went dormant into a coma, it's looking like his mind was either severed and sent into the Ocean View? Because his mind is here if his body is in the oldest house. Or at least a part of his mind is here. And we're hearing whispers of what? His memory, his body, the Hiss infection surrounding him? Are we hearing his thoughts?
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
Something's changing. Outside. Can you feel it? I can hear it. It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. I need to know if I can...
Tell Jesse I tried. I really did.
The lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them.
So, Control 2. Are we playing as Dylan, astronauting through like a tessellated New York? Because that's what that looked like. Control 2 is going to be real nuts.
He is
Maybe they do what they did here, and brother and sister will both be protagonists. Yeah, I think playing as Dylan, I think that's what this is strongly implying. They've updated his character model. They gave him hair and facial hair. I think he'll be the playable character. Irish, if you have to play Alan Wake 2 to play Control 2, you're going to be pissed. Well, having played Alan Wake 2 twice, and all of the DLCs except for this one twice, because this is my first time playing Lake House, I can say that this is the only bits of Alan Wake 2 that directly are hinting at Control 2 are in its DLCs. So you'd have to play the DLCs for some context, but you could probably safely watch my VODs for Alan Wake 2. Control and Alan Wake coexist, but you don't necessarily need to play them both. Yeah. That's probably the only Control info we're going to get in the rest of this DLC. But yeah, that's what the VODs are for. Anyway, I don't think there's anything else to do on the 4th floor. Fucking elevators. Shifting geometry bullshit. Alright. So let's read all the notes she scrolled on her mental map here. We have 3 levels of clearance. Cell walls removed, unidentified hostile entities, shifting phenomena, spatial recurrence. Not level 4, some weird threshold manifestation. Fucking geometry bullshit in the research archives. Project Arbitus by Diane Marmont. Wake manuscript pages. Was Alan involved? Emulating Wake's writing style. Fabricating pages. Jules, scared of pages, wanted to stop the research. Abducted Ed Booker to write. Living painted, altered entity, transformed person. Connected to hostile painted entities. Rudolph Lane. Project Ramnus, led by Jules Marmont, involves paint and paintings. Rudolph Lane, subject P for painter, was not really kind of a para-utilitarian. He was forced to paint until he died by suicide. His final painting was used in an experiment on sublevel 5, The Shape of a Man. What are they researching? Using art and artists and experiments. Connecting the threshold to our dimension. Wow, great fucking idea. I agree. Good gods. Marmont's probably sub-level 5, Lake House AWE connected to the Cauldron Lake. Research went from containing the threshold to breaching it. Encountered Shaded, and Jules is Shaded. Alright, so the only thing left to do is go down to level 5. Unless there's that other button down there, but I'm guessing it's just the lights for the elevator. Which is probably why they don't allow me to touch it. How deep is level 5?
The color was pure! The fire made them see!
Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3.
Sublevel 5.
There it is. The painting that was alluded to before. Rudolph literally painted all of his emotions in blood on a tile of wall.
Hell.
How deep is this? It's definitely under the lake. This is under Cauldron Lake, absolutely.
The Marmonts had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced, it was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Fucking Mormonts.
So Diana's the boss. I really thought it would have been Jules, but no, she killed her husband with a chunk of Blackrock to the head. Okay. Oh, I took a hit there. That one tapped me. Excellent. We've all been there, surely. The feminine desire to murder your husband with a rock like Cain and Abel. No, thank you. That still hit me. Can I pull the lever? No, I can't. Excuse me, just reloading real quick. You know what? I have a shotgun. I should use a shotgun.
Why did you think this was a good idea? Where'd she go?
What are you doing? Please do not throw evil rocks at me. It's rude. Is Jules waking up? Oh, no, that's a painted monster. Charging, 300 Jules. Fuck that guy. Oh, painted things grow out of the pit. I see. Well, she's down here now. Oh, excuse me, pardon me. Need to reload my flashlight, thank you. Well, we've degloved most of her body. Excuse me, I'm reloading real quick. Ah, that still hit me? Yeah, alright, sure, why not? Ah, damn, I got hit. So accurate, 10 out of 10. Ah, we've all been there. Ow. I really should be saving my pistol for when she's up on the wall, actually.
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea? Where'd she go?
She's up on the wall. I'm looting before she throws a rock at me. Nice try, nerd. Jules had his brain pan smashed in. Ooh, Blackrock ammo. Nice. Okay. Oh, that still tapped me? Oh, I'm screwed, actually. Hang on. Charging, 300 Jules. Stay away from me. I know, you're here too. Second. Deploying! Flashbang! Nope, shotgun, that's what I want. Reloading yet again. Oh, I'm stuck against the wall, excuse me. Woohoo! How did I get away with that? My shotgun at least fully loaded yet? No, it is. No, it's not. I'm still apparently in a reloading animation. Could you please shoot your shotgun and stop reloading? Alright, now we can reload again. I have a pip of health left because Estevez just didn't listen to what I wanted her to do. I didn't... because I was injured, I couldn't dodge as far. And I still got touched. Oh, that's fun. Okay. That was a real odd movement bit there. Oh, that still caught me. Nice. No, shoot the shotgun. Stop reloading it. That still hit me anyway. Well, I'll just let her kill me. I still got hit through a dodge. Excellent. Love that for me. No, no, shoot. Shoot the gun.
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea? Where'd she go?
What's in the box? There's a health kit there. Excellent. Alright, what other boxes can we loot here? Can she even reach us over here? Holy shit, she can. Got an arm on that lady.
Like I needed more problems.
Okay. Charging. Delete the painted. Is she on the ground to fight, or is she still up top? Oh, she's on the ground with me. Okay, that works. No. And you've developed armor again. I'm gonna reload real quick. I said we're gonna reload real quick, Estevez. Fine, I'll use my pistol if you won't reload your shotgun. Now you'll reload your shotgun. I'm so proud of you. You turned off your flashlight, though. Can you turn your flashlight back on? Thank you. Excellent. You see, we're making progress together. Open up this box while we're at it, actually. I'll take that. They're shaded or painted coming up. Remove him from the equation. Reload. Ah, she didn't react to that at all. Well, now she did. Oh, goodbye, Jules. Sorry, not Jules. Goodbye, Diane. So, Jules had his head beaten in with a piece of black rock. That is the remains of Rudolph. And we splattered Diane with a lot of shotgun shells. A shotgun solves almost every problem.
I know what the Marmonts did to you, to Rudolph Lane. I will do whatever I can to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen again.
The putrid weight he could never wash away!
The threshold is tearing itself apart. I need to shut this down. The Marmonts are dead. I don't know if that's any sort of consolation, but it's done. but I have to shut this threshold down before it fractures.
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Cosma, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake! After the Threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. But this one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the Marmonts were monsters way before the Shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
What chapter song do we get? Is it new?
We wrote so many things, wrote them for you and me. We're here standing on a precipice. We are ready to take a leap, but that only comes after. For this was the end scene. This was the end of an era. This was the sum of my body of work. When I'll be long gone, you can hold this together, and you can take it or leave it. Everything that comes after, and we'll always have this. All these moments that led us here, all this joy and these heartaches, they're woven into our very fabric. No one can take that away from us. The journey that brought us here. The journey that made us who we are.
Okay, Simone Gatto, number 5. Thank you for the follow alert in the middle of the credits song. That caught me completely by surprise. I'm glad I'm entertaining enough to be worthy of a follow. You're very welcome.
Deep breaths, deep breaths.
Oh, do we get 2 credit songs? Or chapter song and then credit song. That makes sense.
Clock stopped, and another shoe was dropped. What a mess, what a mess. Deep breaths. 6 deep breaths, forget all the rest. Sharp pain, sharp pain. There's something in the way. What next? Sharp pain. Deep breaths. 6 deep breaths, forget all the rest. Go, go, I gotta let go, go of everything that I've ever known. Deep breaths. Slow, gotta take it slow, 'cause that's the fastest way that I know. Deep breaths. 6 deep breaths till the pain subsides. 6 deep breaths till I'm fine, fine. 6 deep breaths, swallow all my pride. And just like that, I've arrived. I feel like I'm floating on air. I'm finding roads everywhere. I feel like I'm floating on air. The nightmare can't have my dream. I feel like I'm floating on air. I'm finding roads everywhere.
Irwin Sumiri, who did the paintings. Great work. I love them. I probably fucking butchered pronouncing his name. I apologize.
Gaslight, something isn't right. It might be best to fill the test. Deep breaths, 6 deep breaths, forget all the rest. Rolling back, feels like my heart already stopped. Too much stress, bones to reset. Deep breaths, 6 deep breaths, forget all the rest. Go, I gotta let go of everything that I've ever known. Deep breaths, slow, gotta take it slow, 'cause that's the fastest way that I know. Deep breaths. 6 deep breaths till the fear subsides. 6 deep breaths till I'm mine, I'm mine. 6 deep breaths, you can wait outside. And just like that, I've arrived. I feel like I'm floating on air. I'm finding roads everywhere.
Only 2 motion captures. Huh.
The nightmare can't have my dream. I feel like I'm floating on air. I'm finding roads everywhere. I feel like I'm floating on air. The nightmare can't have my dream.
Yeah, it was a Poe song. I thought as much. I knew I recognized her voice. End of an Era was the name of the chapter song. Okay. Interesting. Angry Johnny. That's a mean. The Any other little cheeky bits in the credits? Copyrighted fonts. That was really good. That was delightful. Short, sweet, dense with information. That was good. I liked that a lot. And I really liked that. Oh man. You could have missed all of that stuff on the 4th floor with Diana Marmont's office and the link to Dylan to Control 2. That was completely optional, because the 3rd level keycard could take you straight to the 5th floor lab. You could have just skipped that. Oh, I like that a lot. Oh, man. Man, I'm sad to finally put a pin in Alan Wake 2. We've done the game, we've done the final draft, we've done all the expansions. It's sad to say that we've done it all and that I can't experience it for the first time again, but boy, what a trip it was. Good night, Alan. Oh man, what a good game the whole way through, consistently. Alan Wake 2 and its DLCs, great fucking time. I thoroughly enjoyed this. And I hope everyone who stuck around, either from finding me natively or coming in through Z-Stream, also had a good time with this. If you've never seen Alan Wake or Alan Wake 2 before, I highly encourage you to go play it yourself. Or if you don't or want play it yourself, watch someone's playthrough, because this game is a treat. Now, I suppose, in regards to what we're doing going forward, I don't have any special collabs or off-kilter things planned. Next Thursday, we're picking up with more Tales of the Abyss. We've got, still I think I want to say a third of the game to get through before we wrap that up. And as for next Saturday, for the next horror games, I was going to start The Quarry with Momo and do it as like a collaborative horror weekend game. However, Momo had something come up and is not available next Saturday. And I don't want to start a co-op game without, the co-op person. So I'm going to find a short and sweet type horror game, something I can do in a single sitting. I'll have to flip through Steam and look for short horror game sort of things and find one I can beat in about 4 to 5 hours, or maybe 3 to 4 hours. 3 hours is a reasonable stream. We went to 5 tonight because I took my time in this DLC and had to stop for ads and all sorts of stuff. But we'll do some sort of what's the word I'm looking for? Some sort of intermission game next Saturday. And the following Saturday we'll start The Quarry, as was voted on. So, before I forget, Eva, you asked me to put up a poll in my Discord as for what game you play on Christmas. So I will be a benevolent streamer man and put up the poll that you wanted. Okay, y'all. Eva, who staunchly doesn't use Discord, asked me to ask everyone, what game should we play for Christmas? And who am I to deny a silly little request? So, your results are Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. So what would be a good voting icon for this? Then what are your other choices? Alan Wake. Oh, that one's easy. We use a flashlight for that. Well, there you go. I have been benevolent. I have made you your poll. I will let you know the results next week. Or Thursday, because next week is kind of Thursday. Lightbulb? Is that the name? Where poll? Oh, I just put it in general of Discord. So, you're looking in No C? It's in general. I put it in the general channel. Oh, you were looking at feedback. I see. So, Lightbulb. Is Lightbulb the name of a game that you would recommend? Oh, the Lightbulb was for Echoes of Wisdom. Ah. Look, Echoes of Wisdom was positively precious. That game was such a delight to play. I had a lot of fun ripping through it, and taking my time exploring secrets and sequence breaking. I will say Echoes of Wisdom is probably the easiest Zelda game I've ever played. I didn't die a single time over the course of my playthrough, but, like, that doesn't detract from how cute it is. You haven't picked it up yet? Oh, Irish, I think you're going to love it. I do not need an ad when I'm about to end. Be gone update. No, I think you'll really love Echoes of Wisdom. It's really adorable. It's super forgiving. And it's charming. Like, from the art style to the music direction to how it controls. They were firing on pretty much all cylinders there. I liked it. It was cozy. There's no, like, how to phrase it. I imagine a lot of it comes from reusing the art style of their Link's Awakening remake, of that, like, cute little, what is it? You know, the, like, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer claymation, like, special from the 70s or 80s, or stop motion animation from the 70s or 80s. It's got that little, like, style to it that intrinsically makes it, like, cute and pastel. It really worked for this one. Yeah. I liked it. I would be open to doing another playthrough for all of you guys on Twitch. It's just a matter of giving myself a little bit of time away from the game to refresh before returning to it. But anyway, my homework assignment for this week is to find a short horror game for next Saturday. Like, I'm thinking, because, I mean, it looks real short. I saw one the other day that I'm sure I mentioned before that looked interesting, called Late Homework, that looks like this little, like, cute, I say cute, that's misleading. It's got a very Silent Hill, Resident Evil aesthetic, but it's this bit smashed, like, sort of 32-bit little cat wandering around a school looking for her homework. That one looks like that could be a contender. Otherwise, mouthwashing. I do not know how long mouthwashing is, but I have gotten a lot of recommendations for that one. If mouthwashing can be done in a single, like, 3, 4, 5 hour setting, I might consider that. I don't know how long the game is. Same with Crow Country. Crow Country, I've heard, is longer than a single stream game. But Late Homework might be able to be done in a single day. And if I can do that in a single session, then that might be what we do next Saturday. But regardless, for now, need to mute this. Is there anyone online I know for a Rui? Rui is the only one who's online right now for a raid. And she's playing Apex again. Well, we give her a raid anyway. So, I do not like Apex. It just never worked. It never clicked for not so much that it never clicked. It never was fun to play for me. I guess is that I'm not a fan of the battle royale fighters. Raid Rui and Kurimono. All right. Well, I hope everyone had a fun night tonight. I hope that the rest of your day goes excellent, or night as it were, considering it's, oh my god, it's 2 in the morning. Oh, I still need to brush my teeth. Oh, wow, where did the time go? Why is it 2 a.m.? I've contracted whiny baby disease. Anyway, I hope everyone has a lovely evening, and I'll see you Thursday, or earlier if the urges take me, and the voices tell me to go live, but they probably won't. Yeah. Sweet dreams, everyone. Till next time.